you guys had killed Yuki and Oberon, gotten out of the Skullport, not very badly injured. You took Yuki and Oberon's heads and managed to convince their mercenaries to back down. I mean, with their the people paying them dead, they were like, yeah, we have no beef with you. They're paying us ends with their death, sort of stuff. And you guys, are good people, so you let them go. I mean, in many ways, you guys are mercenaries too. So, but you picked up treasure from Yuki and Oberon, including this purple stone with a red dot in it. You came back to your tavern, and after a good night's sleep, decided that you were going to, basically make the heads answer questions by using Speak with Dead, which was Crescent's ability. So you guys talked it over for a while. Crescent, Fawn, and Phaedra all went into the basement, in the brewing area of the building, where the kobolds also sleep. And got yourselves together for a ritual. Fawn and Phaedra decided to hide this so that the heads wouldn't see them, and Crescent started up. At which point, Crescent's body fell over, and the scythe, which you guys were made aware is the actual Crescent, hung in the air and started glowing with light. Meanwhile, at the same time, the stone in Biddy's pocket, the purple and red one, has started to glow, and everybody in the upper part of the in the front, the tavern part of the tavern, is able to see it. And even further upstairs in the war room, Cinna's head suddenly fills with pain, as if she's losing connection with something vital. So she's probably incapacitated at the moment. In fact, Cinna, I would very much like you to roll both a wisdom saving throw and a constitution saving throw.
Oh, good. One moment, please.
This is what happens when you go to sleep earlier.
Since it's official. Also, happy birthday to one of our players.
Happy birthday!
So you can't kill any of his characters, Chris.
There's no guarantee of that. That's not a rule. Sorry.
Don't worry, Grizz. I will.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
Sorry, okay. They ended up extending on for another hour because they were. I wanted to end it with that scene. So, and they kept going on and debating what they were going to do with the heads. And I'm like, oh crap.
Okay,
but I didn't want to rush him. It's in character.
Wisdom and con?
Both a wisdom saving throw and a constitution saving throw.
Cool. Okay, wisdom. Con.
You're able to think straight. You know what's happening.
Okay.
But you're still feeling like the most massive migraine ever. So, all the migraine effects of your body. But you suffered from migraines?
No, but my husband does. So
so has he ever told you about the ones where his everything hurts too much to do anything, but he can still think clearly, and it's horrible because all he could do is think about how much pain he's in? Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about, because there are two major kinds, one of which you can't even think straight, everything hurts too much, and then there's the ones where everything hurts too much, but you can still think, and those can be worse. Because you can go to sleep on the first one, you cannot sleep on the second one.
Yeah, I imagine that she just kind of falls and tries to hold herself up with the table, but goes straight down to the ground and is just rubbing her head, and she's...
You are Shadowkai, and something is disconnecting you from your goddess.
Yeah, she will say something out loud whenever she can.
Yeah, you're right now. You're basically at the stage of nothing in your stomach wants to stay in there. It's like the equivalent of just a massive migraine. And since you have a husband with migraines, I'll let you roleplay that out. It's basically, yeah. So you know what to do.
Yeah, so she basically is just rubbing her head and her eyes, and she's just going to be she's just going to she's going to keep her eyes closed because the light hurts her head. um Something's wrong. Something's wrong, very wrong. Mm,
Downstairs?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's something with the Raven Queen.
And
They're doing this. Would I know that there's something wrong with Crescent? Could I feel that?
Unfortunately with the 6 in Constitution saving, the pain is overwhelming, and you're basically focused on the fact that something is. It's like losing a limb, and with Crescent, it'd be like losing a finger on that limb. You know,
Got it.
yeah, it's there too, but you're focused on the fact that you lost a limb here. You're not able to tell that there's also a finger gone.
Yeah.
From that
Based on
same
what
hand.
he's hearing and what he knows about Rhiannon, can he put 2 and 2 together? That something's going on.
Possibly. But while you're pondering that, I need to go back to the people in this part of the tavern. In fact, I think because of the sheer number of people and how the events overlap, we're going to do an initiative thing for all the characters currently in the tavern.
Okay.
And I'll let you decide what you're doing and reacting to based on your initiative rolls. I know some of you have up to 3 characters in the tavern at the moment.
Please roll high enough for assassinate.
Dragon too that could do things.
Damn it!
I forgot.
All right, Biddy gets the
character.
first. Biddy gets quite a fast action. That's good.
Let's see.
Please let Will be last.
Game?
Oh, that's supposed to be. Damn it! Okay, hang on. I messed up with my initiative.
There it goes.
This is supposed to be. No, that's not. No. Let me fix you. No, let me fix you, damn you!
Let me fix you, damn you.
Are you having issues, sir?
Yes. There we go.
Don't worry. You're dying one.
And
I'm
you're
clicking
supposed
on you, token.
to be 21.
There it goes.
There we go.
Let's see. Jesus, sure. It's still so fucked.
Where are you, little cinder? There we go.
Doing a roll for Crescent too, just to have him in there.
Yeah, because I need Crescent in there. Crescent's part of this.
Wait,
Alright.
is it important for me to roll an initiative for evidence and?
I will let you roll for evidence and
Oh no!
if you want. If you do not want because you're not feeling up to it, Tobias, it's okay.
I'm just thinking, like, for fucking Cinder, she can fly very quickly and get information to the other floors. So I put her on. And I'm sorry you're feeling bad, hon.
No, it's fine. It's just stupid medicine won't work.
Aww.
I'm sorry, honey.
Are you also having a migraine?
No, it's not that bad. It's just a lingering sense of doom.
Yeah, I've been like that recently.
How do I even...
But that has more to do with my country and everything like that. Anything else?
Hey!
Rude!
He's a tree, damn it.
and evidence?
And evidence.
Oh, fucking hell. The bet is a 0.
It's like if they do an intelligence check. It's fine.
So, Biddy, you've been told that the thing in your pocket is glowing. And
yes, and I'm going
oscillating.
to pull it out to have a look at it.
The purple part is definitely glowing, but it's the red bit that seems to be blinking. It seems to be blinking rapidly.
Oh, good.
Does it make a beeping sound?
No, it does not.
Oh, good.
Huh. I'm just gonna stare at it. Try and figure out why it's blinking.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is how we die. Looking right.
Talon!
Stand and look at the shiny thing.
You've just noticed that Biddy pulling that thing out of his pocket. What do you should do?
What the fuck is that, Biddy? What'd you
I
guys
don't-
find?
I don't know.
What
We
is
found it in the chest.
found it in a chest and it's blinking? What the hell? Um. I mean, is it magic? What? I mean, obviously something magic in it. What the hell? What is she gonna do? Hold on. Because she doesn't know anything about what's going on downstairs, really. She's curious about what the fuck the blinky thing is.
Same.
You mind if I take a look at whatever the hell that is? Figure it out.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, as you're doing that, Linissa.
I'll put her by Biddy.
Let's see. Can I just walk up and do a? Do I have? What's my investigation? Oh, it's not that great. Can I make an insight check to see what's gonna happen if we let that thing blink?
This sounds more like an intelligence check than an insight.
Investigation?
I will allow that.
Eh.
You weren't sure, but it is sure bright.
Can I put it in a flask? I don't think so.
No, it's not a creature. Doesn't count as a creature. Fawn, what are you doing? Reacting to the scene in front of you of the floating scythe that's glowing.
Right now, I just want to make sure I know where Phaedra is, so in case we need to make a rapid escape.
All right, roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Perception. Where are you? Nope.
No, you've lost sight of the dwarf, but you do know at least the door to get out of this realm is right there. Meanwhile, Cinna, roll another Constitution saving throw. All right, you're able to pull yourself to your feet if you wish to.
Yeah, she's gonna stand up. Something's wrong. I need to go check on Crescent. I gotta go. And she is going to.
Oh yeah, where's Phaedra in the tournament?
She not in
Nope. I think maybe you clicked on Crescent. I think you rolled on
there? Oh, she's
Cinder
a 19
twice.
Here. Hold on. Where are you, Phaedra? Too many people in the tavern.
I did
Yep.
that. I did the same mistake.
That's
Don't
why I
worry,
didn't roll my
we
own
won't have that
NPCs.
problem.
I'm just basically having them all go on initiative count 20.
Okay, so Phaedra initiative. She rolled a 19.
Yeah,
so...
just add in and
Yeah.
update.
I got it. There we go. 19.
Okay.
Cool.
So
She's going to, and this might fuck her, but this is what she would do. She's going to use her Blessing of the Raven Queen to immediately move downstairs.
she can bamf from there to there.
As a bonus action, can magically teleport up to 30 feet to a space. So she can basically. She's
Okay,
gonna
so
bamf
you're on the
down
second
stairs.
floor. There's at least 10 feet between there. So yeah, that's about 20 feet down.
Yeah, so
you can
she's
do that.
gonna bamf over there.
If you were up in the tower, you wouldn't have been able to do that. But
Yeah.
you're only on the
It's to
second
a
floor.
space she can see. So
Oh,
she's
you
just
can't
moving-
see that. Yeah.
Yeah, so she's moving basically to. She'll go over here, and then she'll bamf, I guess, somewhere down the stairs. But she's
You mean
trying to
over
move
here?
quickly. Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Sorry,
this is the
wrong
staircase,
stairs.
yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Stairs are outside, yeah.
And then she'll go around. And come down, because that's, let's see, 5, 10, and then we'll say the stairs. She bamps down.
So basically, everyone else in the main tavern room sees Cinna bamfing, Nightcrawler style.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong with Raven Queen. We need to get downstairs. And she goes to start opening the hatch. And I assume that's her turn.
And on 20, Gary pokes his head out from here. Is something wrong out here? I thought I heard something.
Something's going wrong downstairs. I don't know what.
Should we get everyone together and get down there?
Please, do.
He nods, and these guys all start heading out. The kobolds are startled, and one of them goes, "Mama's down there! You think she's okay? Hey, we sleep down there! What's going on?" And the kobolds are all chattering now. Phaedra, what do you do? You okay?
Yeah, she's just gonna do a dump.
Sorry, there was a lot of noise in the background or something. I thought it sounded like somebody fell.
She's going to, before she walks over, she's going to she's gonna stick an arm out. I don't know if she's gonna hit Fawn.
Make a standard attack. Just a basic strength attack roll at disadvantage.
Sure. Strength check. Disadvantage.
Roll your arm out and hit nothing.
I'm gonna go see if he's okay.
Okay.
And she's going to check the body of Crescent, and she's gonna put a hand on Crescent and be like, "Crescent, are you okay? Are you here?"
Crescent, would you be able to feel anything just touching the body?
The body's alive. I imagine he still had the connection. Unless the connection's been completely severed.
It's still there. It's just that you've been yanked into something else.
And she will, with her other hand, place it on the scythe.
Ooh.
Yep. This is what
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
This is what she would do.
Damn it, if only I noticed you were there, I could have bamfed you out of here.
All right, your eyes roll up the back of your head, and you fall over as well.
Oh, good.
Does she stay invisible?
No, she'd lose invisibility. She would have lost invisibility trying to attack you, but Shuri, you see Cinna pulling up open the hatch.
Yeah, hearing all this, she's not waiting. Dimension Door is a fun spell.
It is.
Yeah.
So she's imagining the basement. I'm gonna appear basically right in the middle of it.
Yeah, and see the floating scythe. The Phaedra slumped on the ground. That Crescent person slumped on the ground.
Going to check, to see it's Phaedra breathing.
Medicine check. Oh God. You are in a state of panic seeing your beloved just laying there on the ground, and you can't tell if she's breathing or not. There's just that weird pulsing light coming off of that scythe, and it just seems to hamper everything. You can't tell if she's breathing. You can't tell anything. For all you know, she's laying there dead.
Yeah, no, she's just. She has no idea what to do. Yeah, she's just in the panic state.
Yeah. Will, what would you like to do?
I need to know a little bit more about the situation here.
All right.
So-
Biddy just handed Talon a glowing glowing stone of some kind. It's kind of like baseball sized, with a red dot in the middle. And the red dot is the purple stone itself is glowing. The red dot in the middle of it is pulsing.
So, I mean, Will has a bad feeling about that thing. Kind of want to investigate it, but he doesn't want to waste time. So I think he would. He's just gonna get up on a chair to be at level
Okay.
with Talon, basically, and look at what she's doing. And he wants to also try to understand what kind of magic is pulsing or whatever it is, if there's any connection, like.
I would like you to roll an Arcana check. Ooh.
Nice.
I was just gonna say, Will usually rolls natural 20s in Arcana, even though he
Really?
just knows. Yeah, he's done this like two times before.
Nice.
So
Side hobby.
so you stare at this stone, and you know that there's something going on. I mean, you see Cinna's what Cinna's doing. She's all in a panic. She suddenly appeared down there. You know that your companions went down to do something, and it seemed innocuous. Like, they were talking to the dead, and that's not something really you like dealing with, because for you, dead is dead. That's you're a druid.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that somehow this set off a chain reaction, and somehow that stone is to blame, and it's become active. You're not entirely sure what it does, what its connection is, and what will happen if you take it away, but clearly this thing being this close is part of what's going on.
We need to get this thing out of here.
Oh.
Immediately.
Oh, okay.
As in now.
Talon nods.
I think because his investigation with Arcana was his action, he can't do much else, right?
That would be correct, yes.
Yeah. So he's basically just. He hasn't figured it out completely, but he knows it's part of whatever is going on.
And what would you like
It's bad.
and what would you like evidence to do?
Just cling on to
Root
in the branches.
in that little water
Just
bag that
observe.
Root has up there, or
Yeah, exactly, in the water, just
Yeah.
observing. And you're probably saying something like, "Well, get moving, Root." Root's just Root hasn't even fucking noticed anything. Kind of
Meanwhile,
like, that is a barrel, I think.
Is that my brother?
meanwhile,
Brother.
Shuttle, or rather Phaedra.
Oh no.
From your perspective, you touch you touch the scythe, and everything turned to what, just to white.
Mhm.
And you hear voices Mainly a man's voice. Trying to remember. You were at the compound, right? For that one mission with the portal, the portal generator and the sacrifices, or is that one?
Yes.
Okay, so that
Yes.
means you would recognize the voice as Galen Cole, or you have cause to believe it is. And there is another voice in there, but I don't know how it actually sounds because the only time you've heard the voice would have been through a different body. So, uh, Fluffy,
Hmm.
how would Crescent sound simply as Crescent and not as the body of an Asimar?
Hmm.
Probably like this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
Like,
She's straining to hear what they're saying.
you need not serve her, you know. You feel indebted to her, don't you? You have much higher potential. Much more you could be.
I'm gonna go with fuck
That is an interesting attitude to have. But
It's interesting that your arms can still be attached. Only they won't.
your threats mean nothing to me. You are.
So why are you doing this? Such a weird thing.
Ah, well, this was just another god disconnected from their people. And you provided the way. So I should say thank you for that.
And what if I push back?
GM is not certain what you said.
I said, what if he pushes back?
Oh, you can certainly try.
Why combine everything into one? Curious about
You'll understand in time.
that. Is it for someone?
And that's all the time we got there. We're going to Sora next.
Yep.
Sora! You just saw Bob, Gary, and Avery run out of the room after Gary poked his head out of the door and found out that something bad was going on. What do you do?
Yeah. Is this here the door to go
There's
downstairs?
a door there,
No.
and there's a door here. That's the door.
And that door would
This door over here is the one
lead
closest
over
to
to
going
the-
outside.
So basically she'd be able to move about to here, right?
Yeah,
She's just following Gary, Bob, and
Avery.
other person. Avery! Yeah, she's just following those guys at the moment.
Okay. Grick.
How high up is the second floor?
Probably at least 10 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna cast haste on myself. And that was his last third level for today. He is going to shield in front of him. Phaedra, forgive me. And he's gonna jump out the window.
Okay, I just sit down and I hear Phaedra, forgive me.
And she's
What's
gonna jump
happening?
out the window.
Oh God.
Oh
Shield
my
first.
That
And
is
he's gonna use his
amazing.
reaction to cast Featherfall.
That's amazing.
Oh my God.
And get there ahead of the others. Got it.
Yep. Yeah, it's because he still lands down there. Only 10 feet of movement. Yeah, he's got 60 feet. He's already used like 10.
So you'd
So
be
I imagine
about
he at
there.
least get. And then hasted action. He's gonna dash. So
Come in the back door.
yeah. Open the door.
See
Cinna.
Cinna.
Grabbing the thing. Sorry, she'd be a little further forward.
He'll run in. Yeah. What's happening?
Meanwhile, what's Cinder doing? Cinder's probably
Well, I
freaking
would
out,
imagine
considering.
is highly curious about the half orc that jumped out the goddamn window.
Considering what's happened with Phaedra, I think that would take precedent. Being a familiar.
Yeah, so she's freaking out. She's thinking, "Mama?"
And then suddenly half orc jumps out the window.
And then half orc jumps out the window. Is she thinking this is related? Let's see, little Cinder. How smart are you?
Probably follow the half orc. She can fly after all.
Yep. So she's got a fly speed of 60. So up, and away, little thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30? I don't know how, like, because these are all kind of spread out, so I don't know how far. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Yeah, if she came out the window, she'd be about there.
Okay. So, yeah.
So that's 10 feet down from that.
Okay, and then she'll use the rest of her movement to go inside.
All right.
And then she'll just be clawing at the thing to get down. Yeah.
Well, the thing is open, so.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because Cinna opened it.
Oh. I didn't know if she had fully gotten it open. Okay.
Well, it definitely be open big enough for a dragon, for a tiny little dragon. So.
Okay. Then she's going down. She can move as far as she can. She's getting as close to Mama as she can.
Okay.
That's her turn.
Does Root do anything?
Well, no.
Okay.
I think he kind of just turns around and go like, this place has more people now.
Aww. Biddy.
Wow. Talon has the orbs thing, so she can be the one that runs away with it.
Yep.
I guess I should go down to see what's happening down below. So I'll make my way down to the basement sneakily.
Roll stealth. All right.
He's just going to see what's going on around here.
You see Phaedra on the ground. You see Shiori hyperventilating over her. You see Crescent on the ground. You see the scythe just kind of hanging out in the middle of the room, glowing, floating in the air.
Ooh, that's bad. How does Phaedra look in terms of health? Like how healthy does Phaedra look at this point?
Medicine check.
Yeah, I'm good at these.
You could see that her chest is moving slowly. She's at
Okay,
least
so
breathing.
it's not a red. Gotcha. Then I shall observe
Okay.
until something critically.
Talon.
She's going to follow instructions and get the stone as far away as they can from where they're at right now. So she is going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. She will use the rest of her movement, another 60 feet of movement, to haul ass as far away as she can from the tavern.
Because that is what Will thought was like the best idea, right? Because from
Yes.
what he learned, it was because it was here that it could do,
Yeah.
it could cause. So get it out of here was
Yeah.
his idea.
So Talon is following instructions.
Yeah.
So she will go yonder.
Thank you.
So I imagine she is,
Running off with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, she's up here somewhere.
Boy, I
Linissa.
hope that thing doesn't blow up like a fireball.
We'll see.
Not. I'll just follow Talon. How much did she move away for?
So it was 240.
Ooh, 240.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's not right. 180.
How the hell do you move 180?
Am I mathing wrong?
Dang.
I am.
Yeah.
60.
Okay, yeah, I can keep up with that. Okay, so 25 multiplied by 3 is 90. Yeah, I'll just run and stay alongside her just in case something happens.
Okay.
I should be able to keep up no problem. Because Monk and Double Dash, so.
Fun.
Well, time for fun to see if how Phaedra's doing. He'll just go over to Phaedra to see if she's not dying.
Medicine check. Yeah, as far you can't tell anything. That scythe in the middle of the room is just flashing too much light. It's impeding your ability to tell anything at the moment.
Okay. I don't want to be here when Phaedra. When she already does something. I'm gonna go back. Upon noticing Phaedra seems. Upon not really noticing Phaedra's alive, I don't want to be around Shiori when she notices.
Invisibility.
The fawn way.
Yes.
And that's Fawn's turn.
Tina.
She's going to head downstairs.
All right.
And I imagine she sees the scythe how it is
Yes, that crescent. Oops, where did your token go? Oh, there it is.
downstairs.
Sorry, I picked up your token to move it, and suddenly it vanished
Oh.
on me. And I guess because you picked it up too.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the hell happened down here?
Body's laying. The body's laying there. Phaedra is laying there, and the scythe is actually in the middle of the room, glowing, floating.
That is not normal. Step away from the scythe. And she will put a hand and try to get Shiori to move back.
Good luck with that.
I know.
I think I decided not to stay near.
You need to scoot back. That is not normal, Shiori. What happened? Did anybody see anything? What happened down here? Wasn't there another person down here? One of the Windstar people.
They're all fading in
What
and
was
out.
his name?
She's not responding. She's
Hello?
not in that state of mind at the moment.
Yeah, sure is like either looking paralyzed or hyperventilating. One of those sort of things. She's in a state of like seems like shock.
Jesus Christ. She wouldn't say that. Gods be damned. No one has any willpower around here, apparently. All right. And she will try to. She's not gonna touch it. Because that's not normal, and she's seen probably all the forms of Crescent. She knows that there's something going on with the Raven Queen. She is going to try to contact the Raven Queen.
All right.
Yep. So D100, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
That's her turn, I guess.
All right. So let's see. NPCs move. Why is my thing doing this right now? I hate when that happens. Something goes. I must touch the wrong button on the mouse. Okay, so these guys are heading this way. Bob is heading this way. All gathering up at the back door. Phaedra, you already saw where you're at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's nothing really to add to that, unfortunately, right now. Other stuff is happening that might change the situation, but.
Okay.
Cheery!
Yeah,
Maybe a wisdom saving throw?
I'm thinking so. Let's see.
No!
Oh no.
Don't.
Everything's just like going white in your head because you think Phaedra is dead there on the ground and someone is trying to tell you to back up.
Her hand shoots to the hilt. Does she still always remember who went down here with Phaedra?
Roll an intelligence check.
Because that might not be good for fun.
Yes, she remembers that Crescent there on the floor went down here, as did Fawn Windstar, the now half elf,
My fault.
who's most likely
Fawn.
invisible.
Where are you?
I thought there was another one down here. Cinna will pipe up.
He's not answering, I imagine.
Oh, he'll just whisper, over here.
Good to know for later.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, she's not thinking straight.
I know.
Oh,
What
Will.
does she fucking do? Just glare in Fawn's direction and resist Cinna, I guess.
you glare at the corner.
It's fine, she has to spell magic.
She heard Fawn's voice. He revealed himself. But he's still invisible, but he kind of revealed himself. Will!
Can
And it's better than not revealing myself.
Can you dispel invisibility? Because you have to see it, right?
You can launch it in an area.
Yeah, the spell magic is an area of effect spell.
Oh,
Strangely enough.
I thought it was a specific.
No, that's counterspell.
You can dispel a creature or you can spell an effect.
yeah.
In an area.
So as long as you know where the effect is, the magical. Yeah, I guess it could be broken then. Will, as he sees Talon just taking that orb out of here, running away with it, and Lunisa following, The hatch is open, right?
Yes, the hatch is open.
Does he answer Grick at all, by the way?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that he asked.
What did Grick
He asked
ask?
what the fuck was going on.
No clue, but it's not good. And then I'm gonna probably use 5 to 10 feet to get here. 10 feet, I guess.
Mhm.
And then from here, 5. So 15, 20.
You see a very angry Shiori holding a sword. You see a glowing scythe that's just hanging in the middle of the room. And you see Phaedra flat out on the ground.
Oh boy. Last 5 feet. Could I reach? I can't see Fawn.
Right, you can't see
Right.
Fawn, but you can reach Phaedra.
Could I get there?
Check to see if she's alive.
Yeah. Like, because of like everyone is standing around, so I'm guessing he's like, well, she's probably dead then.
Do a medicine check.
Yeah. Just for
Pretty
safety
didn't
sake.
fucking say anything.
Please be better.
Well, you can tell that
can't tell nothing.
you can tell that she's breathing. You don't know anything else about her condition, but you can tell that she's breathing.
Oh god, is that like under the breath he just goes, oh god, she's just unconscious.
You gonna have evidence do anything?
Cling to root and just go already.
Alright. I can't do anything with what's going on with Crescent right now. Sora! Jesse!
Yes, I am sorry. I have to unlock my phone every single time because it takes a little bit too long and my phone turns off.
Sorry.
So, and I'm trying to keep myself on mute just so you guys don't hear my shit or something like
Yeah.
that. Even though that I did put on noise suppression, so I don't know if that's fixed anything. But basically, she's just gonna go boonk, boonk down the stairs. That's 10 feet. I have to drag and drop twice. And going from here. Oh, shit. Okay, from here.
Yeah.
She can move another 20 feet and she'll go here.
Um,
And ask what the fuck's going on.
yeah.
Actually, you're still outside the
The
building.
door's over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess that'd be all that she could do anyway.
Okay.
She's kind of slow.
Grick!
If I, he's quick. Could he basically go over the counter?
Sure.
Sorry. So that's going to be 30 feet of movement. Does he see Looney Talon basically running up that way?
Let's see. You probably would, so yeah.
All right. How far away would have Talon gotten from the door?
That's but you see them. That's where you see them on the map.
Okay. I gotta move the turn order thing because I can't.
I mean, we probably would be a lot further away, actually.
Yeah, we'd be further away than that.
You could have
Yeah, 'cause-
moved up this way if you did. I didn't think you had quite that much movement.
can get-
120 feet.
Yeah, we can get up to like beyond the top right corner if you want, but top left corner.
All right, then you can put your tokens there because I didn't know. I thought you only got to there.
So he's seizing the fuck up there.
Mhm.
So that's his hasted action to dash. Action, he's going to dash again to get up to him with 20 feet of his 60 feet of movement. Because fuck you, it's haste. Why are we running?
Bill told us to get this thing far away from the bar as possible, so we're running. Care to come with?
I think I'm faster. He holds out his hand. You can see him just fucking booking it.
That's something off to the side on your turn, Talon.
I like the fact that we have the fucking speed demons, all three of them with super speed, sped up, just rushing through the streets.
Cinder, what does Cinder do while this is going on?
Cinder's gonna go and headbutt Phaedra and
Aw.
lick her on the face and try to wake her up.
Aww.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, she's just gonna try to wake her up.
Root?
Hold on.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he starts moving.
I love that you did a dex check for that.
Where's Root moving to?
He hasn't been told where to go, so he's just gonna see here. How much speed does a awakened tree have? 20. That's not a lot. 5, and then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Good job, Rick.
He did it.
Biddy.
There's a lot of people down here already. I think I mean, there's not much I can do in this scenario, so I guess I'm just gonna wait. Just stay hidden and wait.
Alright. At this point, I'm going to close off turn order and switch to the 3 that are running with the stone.
Oh no.
So,
I have
which
a question for you, Grizz.
Yes?
It's a weird one. I'm typing it out.
So-
Mm. Phaedra, you can roll me a wisdom saving throw on that one. No, not that one.
this is just
Holy crap, that's an old one. That still has Balthor and Viren and Beast on that picture. Oh, and an old picture of Phaedra. Wow, I haven't used this map in ages.
quick question.
Wrong
What
map.
time of day
Hold
is?
on. It's morning.
Damn it!
And she would have a little bit of sense, Phaedra.
Yeah, okay.
But she's still asleep.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious with the same kind of shenanigans happening if there was like something she could sense, which
Yeah.
the answer is yes.
Well, she's sensing more that, like, you know, the roses are in trouble, sort of sense.
Oh, I was asking more because of the god stuff.
No, because it's not her. It's not her god. So.
But it's the same fucknut doing it.
True. That's true. She did spend a little bit of time around a aspect of the Raven Queen sort of thing, and might have touched on something like that. But they already gave. Didn't you already get a message from them about something that I gave you before, like last session, or the session before?
Message for what?
Something about oof. Oh, God, my head's hurting a little bit, so I can't remember it if I ever told you. I know somebody got a message about Daenerys. Oh, that's right. It wasn't that. It was the Traveler attempting to warn people about what's going on with Daenerys, and nobody figured out the message in time. Never mind. So Grick, Talon, and Lanissa are running around with this rapidly glowing purple ball, and that's also flashing with a red dot. And you're currently running through the streets with it. You've left Troll Skull Alley behind, and you're kind of just running around Northward at the moment. In the morning. What do you guys like to do?
I mean,
Can
run towards the city gates.
Yeah, get it out the city.
Hmm.
You say you're faster, Greg.
I mean, how fast is he?
Yeah.
he can currently go 180 feet.
Oh, how? Dang.
Haste, yo.
I can move 150, but not 180.
His
Okay.
60 for his movement, 60 for his hasted action, and 60 for his action.
Okay. Talon will. He's the fastest. She's gonna give over the stone. We're following you though.
All right. Let's see. As you guys continue to run, I would like all of you to roll me perception checks at disadvantage unless you have advantage, at which point it's a straight roll.
This is where we go to Crick.
Would City Secrets, if Grick kind of stays within, would this come into play at all? Because she does know the city.
That has nothing to do with that, sadly.
Okay.
I mean, on the upside, I have a 25.
I would like one. Roll me a 1d3.
Oh, I forgot I can lip read. That's nice.
I'll do it.
Please.
Okay, so both Lunissa and Talon suddenly notice that a green tentacle is sneaking its way out of a nearby storm drain, aimed right at Grick.
Grick! Takes a dagger
How far
out.
away am I?
You're basically all bunched up together.
Oh, yeah.
Dagger throw.
Like, yeah, you're probably
Yeah,
like,
same.
this and this,
Yeah.
like maybe a little bit out there, or
Hey, we're Blink Belt sisters!
yes, and you're also both blue.
Yeah,
Don't say
Talon.
that.
Yeah, Talon will say, "Grick, watch your six or whatever, fucking hell," and she'll throw a dagger at the tentacle.
All right, make an attack roll.
Just kind of glance that direction as it's happening. Everything feels like it's slowed down for him.
Yeah. So, Grick, since it's pointed out to you, you see a somewhat familiar-looking vine. Not simply a tentacle, but its way out of the storm train towards you. That suddenly gets stabbed by the dagger and severed at a tip.
Oh,
He's like, "It's the crystals. Run!"
That is not the crystals. The tentacle is, or are we saying we're seeing like tentacles and vines, or are they the same thing?
Because of the way that you probably view the world, it's moving. So, Lunissa might have recognized it more to being a vine than a tentacle, but to Talon, given your city streets and knowledge, to you thought you saw a tentacle because of the way it was moving. It's green and all that. Grick, on the other hand, being the one of the three of you to have actually seen this before, albeit a much smaller one, instantly recognizes it to be a vine.
Crystal vine, crystal vine, crystal vine. He's just running.
Yeah. Was it close to? Did you say?
Yes, it was coming up from one of those. The grates in the side of the side of a thing that gets all the runoff water. Kind of like in the movie / book It.
Yes.
Yeah. So everyone's seen that scene if they don't know the story. Yeah, it looks basically like that, and a vine just kind of had just tried to grab Grick from under it.
Okay, stay away from the. She'll yell out. And maybe we can sacrifice a little speed for a little carefulness, Grick. I don't know.
Can he do like a check on this crystal, on what he's holding, to see more about it.
Arcana check.
All right.
So at least this is not one of it's not a crystal. It is a stone and it's glowing somehow, but it's not. It's not like the crystals that you saw before. It's more or less round. It's like about the size of a baseball. It's pretty much purple except for the red dot. I said the purple part of it is simply glowing at the moment, although the glow seems to have slowed down a bit, and the center dot is no longer blinking quite as rapidly.
So what we're doing is having an effect. That's what he's saying.
It appears to be, yes.
Yeah, he'll.
Lunissa, you're at point, yes?
I'm not at point because I'm not faster than Greek.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Grick, you're at point then, yes?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I had it backwards in my head. I'm gonna move you around just so that it reflects what my brain is thinking here. But so Grick, roll a perception check.
All right.
All right.
Just has his shield and he's just running with the crystal.
Talon and Alyssa, you also get a perception check.
Roll 20 wants to load.
Fucking balls, yo. Double threes.
Come on, roll 20.
I have so many character sheets open right now.
Come on, open up.
Oh, side note, Grizz, I don't know if you saw you got a bot in your chat. I blocked
Yeah, I
it,
saw.
but I can't delete it. Okay.
Still waiting on Lunissa.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my character sheet. If you want, you can roll in my stead.
Okay. But I know that you have a high perception, so I just wanted to make sure that you were.
Yeah, I know, but Dallin has a higher one. No, not higher, but like
But your
very close.
passive is higher, though, huh?
Yeah, my passive is 27. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, Talon's passive is 20, but it's not as high as yours.
Yeah, but I have expertise and observant, so it's a bit cheaty.
Fair. Yeah.
Greg's passive is 11.
Yeah, Chris, I would really appreciate it because my sheet is open, but it doesn't want to
Yeah, I
give
did.
me extra. Okay.
I just did.
Oh, I don't see it.
You actually, this wouldn't have been at disadvantage because you guys said you slowed down, yes?
Mm-hmm.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not. You got a 26. So for some reason, Talon and Grick don't see this, but you suddenly see a large rat squeeze out from the drain and just lunge for Grick.
It's very weird. But can I just throw like I don't know? Let me just throw a dagger at it to like stop it. Because I mean,
does a 23 hit you, Grick? And you can throw you can throw a dagger at the
shield.
You can throw a dagger at the same time.
yeah.
28 AC with the shield spell.
So
Oh, is my shield? Yeah, my sheet opened.
I don't have your sheet open anymore. I was grabbing the rat sheet.
Yeah, no, my opened, so
Okay.
I can maybe do it. I mean, just hitting it would be enough to stop it because at the momentum we're going, it gets one shot. Luckily, but it's not rolling.
Yeah, it seems to be lagging even for me.
Oh,
Roll 20.
good. Roll 20. Quit being a dick. We have rats to kill.
The fact that the 23 would have just hit without
Yeah.
shield, that's ridiculous. Rick, you fucking wall.
And he's a freaking wizard, for God's sake.
Fucking love the wears plate in his shield as the defense.
She like the little video that Fluffy posted the other day. The little block.
Pretty much.
All
So
the bops.
it's still not going for you, Lanissa?
Nope.
Alright.
It's highlighting something I'm not even on right now. So.
Which dagger are you throwing at it?
I think it's the second dagger of venom that you need to throw, because
Okay.
I think that's the one without the poison on it.
Alright, that's 16. Piercing. Give me 1 second.
I do not know if I get sneak attack, but if I do, that's an extra 2d6.
I mean, technically, Greg's within 5 feet if it's taking a fucking bite at him.
This is true.
You have a snowplow in front of you.
Alright. So the dagger hits the rat. I'm gonna say that actually, since you're throwing it right as it was lunging for Grick, actually that would still get sneak attack damage, wouldn't it? But that makes me open up your character sheet again. God damn it.
I mean, just type /R2d6 and just add it to the roll, wouldn't it?
I'm just gonna
It's a
open
lot
up your
easier.
thing. There we go. So that's 6 more piercing damage to it. That equals 14. So yeah, the dagger kind of sinks into the rat that just attempted to bite Grick, that only the shield prevented him from. Zips back into your belt, and Grick, in front of you, the rat just kind of drops away, and then just begins to crumble into dust. And even the dust begins to disperse.
More on that later as I keep going.
I'm getting the feeling that things are trying to stop us from leaving. I think we're doing something good. Keep going. Keep
They
your
can
eyes
certainly
out.
try. But nothing's stopping me.
Would it be best if we get into some sort of formation, maybe, to like have like Talon a little off to the right and Lunisa a little off to the left, and kind of not quite flanking Grick, but a little behind him, like an arrow, just so we could keep an eye out in front
Flying
as
V.
well. Yeah, flying V. Mighty Ducks.
Are you able to manipulate your characters?
I'm not, because Roll20 won't let me even
I still
include my
have
sheet.
I still have control over Lunisa.
Oh, good.
Oh,
then,
yeah,
then you
but-
can then you
Hey.
can roll for her.
Yeah, can you just push the button?
Yeah, I can do that, hon. I got you pulled up. Add one more character sheet. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, so flying V formation. We're getting the fuck out the city. And eyes peeled for, I guess, anything that's trying to, yeah, fucking just eyes open and running just a smidge slower so he can be a little careful, like not at disadvantage, but still make
Make a
keeping an eye out.
survival check. Talon, you have advantage on this because you grew up here and you have those area secrets. You're heading for the gate, right?
Yeah, technically I can move twice as fast. Where is it? City secrets.
I mean, we can all move twice as fast. Isn't
Yeah,
that right?
everybody can move twice as fast.
All right. So you are attempting to utilize this to move twice as fast, go into alleys, back places that are shut down, that haven't seen too many things recently, because you are attempting to make time.
We're trying to get out of the city as fast as possible.
Okay, I'm double checking on that. So you turn down an alley that most people have been avoiding for a while now, that you've been very aware of. You take a turn, and all of a sudden, as if it just materialized there, a giant spider is now blocking your path.
Dagger immediately.
And I would
Dagger,
like you
dagger.
guys to roll initiative.
Okay. Lenisa, let me get you on here first. Lenisa, initiative.
Why is my initiative so high? And then I realized I had my intelligence to it.
Oh, nice.
Like, my dex is a 0. Why is it a 4 initiative? Right,
Talon,
War Mage. And they're bullshit.
initiative. Oof.
Yeah, so this large green spider was not surprised. So it's basically attempting to attack you right as you'd be attempting to throw daggers. So unless you want a double surprise round, which we can do, and have the giant spider attack right as you're throwing daggers, we're going to go into initiative rules if that's okay with you, Talon. But up to you. Which would you prefer?
I prefer double surprise round because
Yeah.
that means assassinate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because they're at the ready. Like, I imagine like Lunisa and Talon have their daggers ready to just.
Well, actually, in this case, only Talon would have, because Talon's the only one that stated it. Lunisa did not. So Talon would be throwing daggers right as the giant spider is attacking Grick.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the spider I guess can go first.
We're actually simultaneous because it's the same time.
Oh, okay.
So Talon and giant spider does the surprise round.
Okay. So sneak attack.
Spider misses.
Dagger.
Wait, hold on, giant spider. Yeah, that's
dagger.
So it's there. Okay, that first one hits. First one misses. Second one hits, and you see it go through a piece of the body, but it doesn't seem to be causing that much damage. It's almost as if that piece of the body is not exactly made of the proper material you expect a giant spider to be made from.
Interesting. Okay. Lunisa, what do you want to do? Do you want to move at all?
Then this is your turn.
I mean, as long as I'm within 60 feet, just throw 2 daggers at its face.
Got it. Sharpshooter?
Why not? Am I in front of it in initiative? In the first round?
There was a surprise round, so no.
No, but I get. I guess, yeah.
Sorry.
Assassinate would give me advantage, but I guess that also doesn't trigger.
It only triggers if it's unaware that you're there.
No,
or
it
unaware
also
that you're
triggers if I act in front of it in initiative on the first round of combat.
Technically, technically, the surprise round counts as a round of combat.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Just to yeah, use sharpshooter. It's just a spider. It should be fine.
Sharpshooter? Okay. And then sneak attack, sharpshooter, and then 1 flame, 1 venom?
Yeah, but I can't activate. I can activate the flame one. I can't activate the venom one. So you need to look at which one is the non-poison one. Though you can just ignore the poison damage.
Okay,
So
you said that was the second one, so I got it.
I think so. It's been a while.
There you go. I think that's right.
All right, both of them miss. Giant spider attempts to attack Grick again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go no.
So let's see here.
Can't we just move past it? Just ignore it.
The giant spider is launching a web at Grick.
Okay.
I think that misses though.
Yeah,
by attack.
Quite a bit.
Grick, what do you wish to do?
Is there a way to get her past? Can I just get past it?
It's blocking the alley. You can always back.
See behind it.
You can always back up and try again. See behind it. Sure.
Bless you.
Oh, could I have asked for the stone from Grick? Because I can just ignore it and jump over it.
It's too late. Grick still has the stone.
Yeah, bonus action. I just teleport 30 feet.
All right, you can move your token. There you go.
And do you guys got that?
Yep.
All right. And movement, hasted action, and I guess action. He's just gonna, well, not action. He's moving slower, so he's only gonna move on our 120, basically.
All right, so let's don't move your token at the moment. You still got more movement. I'm going to just move this down on the map. So now you can move your token further.
Fucking gone. Beyond the map.
Dylan.
Yeah. So she's going to 2 more daggers. No more sneak attack. But she's gonna put sharpshooter. Okay. Why is it not minusing 5? Okay, so both of these rolls are -5 because I don't think it's entered right.
Sharpshooter?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 15.
14.
Sorry.
You
14 and 14. Oh, those would hit. Lyra, you can't block my computer screen. Okay. So it's plus 10 plus 10. It's 20. 35. Yeah. So you're kind of surprised. The first dagger, you would expect that the spider would be taken out because it seemed to hit pretty hard, but it didn't seem to do anywhere near as much damage as you would expect. And it takes a second throw of a dagger to put it down. And when it does and falls to the ground, it just seems to begin to disintegrate in front of you.
Okay, and then she's going to bonus action dash. And then, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then her movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I mean, Greg, do you slow down enough for them to catch up with you?
Yeah, he would basically slow down once he saw. He would look behind and saw the thing was broken. He would at least slow down enough for them to catch you back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like,
you don't need to move your tokens. I got them because
Okay.
you're no longer in turn initiative. I'm just moving position of what your characters are positioned like.
yeah. And haste does last only a minute, but he will refresh if needed.
Yeah, it would have been more than a minute. This is like several minutes in at this point, but because you're basically just running through the streets.
Mhm.
And that spider just again disintegrated back there.
It's probably only got enough to do 2 more minutes of haste.
All right. So, what do you guys wish to do?
Hauling ass towards the city gates. Talon is gonna say something. Those guys must have been down there for a while. Everything's coming up from the sewers. I have a feeling that they might have done something and been down there for quite some time planning this.
It's almost like they're not made out of thing, but
Dust.
crystal.
Crystal?
The crystals. They're like, those things are not natural, whatever those creatures were.
We'll figure it out. Just keep moving. Let's go. Gotta get it out of the city. And Talon's kind of looking around a little bit just to make sure that she doesn't see any of her little kids. She's kind of concerned right now.
All right. Roll perception check. If you are running, it's at disadvantage.
Okay. We are running, but she wants to Oh, I need to toggle that, so it's only a 12.
Yeah, you don't really see anybody this time of day. You don't see any of the normal, you know, people on street corners. You don't see any of that.
As they're running, if she were to see anybody, like any of her little birds, she's going to tell them to stay away from sewer drains, spread the word. So she'll just keep running.
I like the image of Grix just being like, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way.
Move, 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 move.
So by the time you make it to the front gate, the crystal is no longer glowing.
Okay.
And we are going to check in with the rest of the party, which
Mm.
unfortunately makes you all alone, Quentin. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Get that cat.
Back.
All right.
Kind
There
of.
we go.
Oh, they're back.
What about Quentin?
Hi.
Well, they haven't returned to
Oh.
the tavern yet. They are still out there somewhere. Somewhere. Never mind. So the rest of you guys are at the Weeping Angel. Several minutes have gone by of no perceptible changes. If all of you wanted to gather around the people in the basement, you can. If people want to stay elsewhere, you can. Just tell me where you should be.
I wish just stay hidden.
I think Will is staying down in the basement looking at the situation.
Okay.
But I'm gonna move him. Let's say he's sitting on the bench there.
Did Will at least tell Phaedra or Shuri that Phaedra's not dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
He mumbled it under his breath, so maybe she didn't hear it, but he kind of, when you still look stressed and that, he's gonna reaffirm that she's breathing.
Okay, so that would at least calm her down.
So after several minutes, Phaedra comes to with a start, and the scythe stops glowing and drops to the ground.
Fuck. Looks over to Crescent. Looks around to everybody that she can't see. Galen. It's Galen.
Okay.
Looks at. She's just gonna hug him. Hug her, Phaedra.
He did. I heard he was talking to Galen. Crescent. Galen was trying to convince him to not work for the Raven Queen anymore. Something. He said he disconnected another god from their people, and that Crescent provided the way.
Will just looks over at Cinna. Sucks to be you.
Cinna's just on her knees trying to wake up Crescent.
Are you touching the body or are you touching the scythe?
The scythe is on the ground.
Yep, it's on the ground again.
She knows where the real Crescent is. She touched the scythe.
Alright. You'll probably be able to hear him in your head.
Crescent?
He's an asshole.
Oh, thank the gods.
Is my body okay?
It's here. What happened?
He
The dwarf said something
hijacked the
about-
spell.
Speak with Dad.
Yeah.
I felt a pain in my head. Do you feel that? Something's wrong with her.
Is my body alive?
Yes. Yes. I can make the connection again. I think it might help. I'm glad you're okay. Queen be praised. And she will take the scythe and she will lay it she'll take a moment and she'll straighten out Crescent's body and she'll lay the scythe somewhat diagonally across and cross both of his hands up in like a reverent, think like pharaoh mummy
All right.
across the scythe.
It reaffirms the connection between the body and the weapon.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Will is just gonna go, ew. Then he's gonna start walking out. I need to go and check on the people who took that orb away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
What?
the way. Oh, he used me as like a conduit.
What?
He hijacked the spell and used me as a conduit.
Phaedra turns to Crescent. The same thing happened with Rhiannon.
Oh, good.
I believe she used
Why
some
is
of
he
her.
doing this?
If I remember correctly, it had something to do with the child. I don't know.
Oh, good. Note to self, make sure he doesn't see child in afterlife. Never.
Phaedra will kind of like sheepishly turn to Shiori and see that she is visibly still kind of worried, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just was checking to make sure he was still alive and I didn't think.
She's gonna hug you.
Where's Fawn?
Still here.
Okay, good.
Shuri's katana turns into a dagger and she whips it in a general direction.
Oh.
Attack roll at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's honestly the same as like any of her other weapons, so I'm just gonna roll for just for the attack because I don't have a dagger on her sheet. So we'll just the damage won't be what's there.
Well, yeah, it's a dexterity attack.
That's
Oh,
correct
shit.
for her.
Kidding me?
So-
Why me?
1d4 plus. Because you were the only one down there, and you didn't stop her.
I didn't have a chance.
So only 8 damage.
So, even though you're invisible, a dagger suddenly buries itself into your chest, and blood goes
How?
everywhere,
Shiori!
splattering the ground and inadvertently splattering Biddy as well.
Do you realize why? Why did you do that? It hurts, you know.
She doesn't re-pierce her hand.
Shiori. What? No. No.
Sorry.
It was,
Sorry.
Ow.
it's-
I'm gonna stay over here.
It's. I was dumb. Not. Why'd you? Why'd you do that? It was not important now. Not we've got to bigger things. I think. Fawn, are you okay?
I've just been. I had a dagger thrown right at me.
What?
Bloody hurts.
If you want, I can touch you.
I would rather not.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt that badly.
We need to figure out what the fuck is going on right now. Let's keep our heads. And she kind of like puts herself together. deal with that later. We need to figure out what the fuck Galen is doing right now.
Attacking the Raven Queen, cutting her off.
So what do we do? Do we go to your temple then? Where's the temple to the Raven Queen in Waterdeep?
Yeah, what that is. But I don't know if that's gonna help. I don't know what to do.
I would say it's in the cemetery district, by the way.
Doesn't hurt to go there.
Well, I tried to pray, but she didn't answer, but that doesn't mean much.
Yeah. Alright, if anybody wants to come along. I know where it is. You too skinny. Even if you're invisible. Stop whining about a paper cut.
Shiori's weapons are not paper cuts.
Looks at Shiori. Just keeps walking.
So who's heading out to the to the shrine?
He'd be walking around at the front door, so anybody who wants to join him can.
Yeah, Senna's going. Oh, what would Phaedra do? Phaedra would want to figure out what Will was talking about the stone. So I guess she would go out with them to the Raven Queen, but she wants to talk to Will and ask what he meant about that.
Shiori's not leaving Phaedra's side, so there's that.
If Shiori's going with them, Fawn's staying away.
Is Biddy going with them?
Yeah, I guess Biddy will go. Why not?
Will,
Yeah,
are you going? Will, are you going with them?
She will
No,
apologize to Fawn.
he has already met the Raven Queen once. You know, do it once, you have done it enough.
But I thought he had to file a complaint with the Raven Queen.
Well, I mean, that was regarding Rhiannon.
Mm-hmm.
Just a formal complaint.
Got it.
Yeah. And by the way, she
You
would
can't
apologize.
trust the Raven Queen anyway.
What was that, Fluffy?
She would apologize as she's leaving. She,
Yeah, Fawn would still rather not be near Shiori.
yeah. She's not like trying. She's
Just-
more like sorry. Like
Just got.
yeah.
So
So,
anyone who doesn't have a character at the tavern can move. Oh God, I guess all of you still have a character in the tavern when this is said and done.
I don't technically. But
No, I'm
whatever.
just
I'll let-
thinking that they they'll be coming back.
right.
Will is gonna stay and wait for them.
Yeah, but basically, the one group leaves and the other group comes back. So I think at least one of you is in here. And I imagine at around this time also that Urk would finally come back to a mostly empty tavern.
Probably.
Yeah. So
Perfect timing.
Talon, Grick, and Linissa come back to the tavern. Anyone who
Wait.
has left the tavern,
Wait.
please delete your
Wait.
token off the board or move it.
Wait,
and-
hold
Wait.
on.
Whoa. Why are we
Yeah.
going back to
Why
the
are we
tavern?
Yeah, why are we
Wait.
going back?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were coming back to the tavern after.
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got confused.
No.
Unless we get an all clear
Yeah.
on the whole
All right.
situation, no way we're coming back.
Okay, then I'm going back to check on you guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. I was like, hold the phone.
Sorry about that. I misunderstood.
Oh yeah, because we don't know if we take that crystal back, it could reactivate, and so yeah, until they hear from somebody, Talon's not going anywhere.
Yeah, sorry. I was just thinking of I think it was because everyone's in currently
Mhm.
in the tavern and didn't want to split the party so much. But yeah, if you don't have a good reason to go back there. So yeah, you guys are currently at the front gate.
Grick is just going to just fully take the moment and examine this gem. He's basically pretty much ignoring everything else unless someone tries to talk to him, basically.
Wait, Grick, before you go all book nerd on that crystal, maybe send a message to them and let them know what's happening in the city. Everyone who's back at the tavern. Or look at
I
your
don't
crystal
have a
then.
lot of energy, but I can do that, yes.
Well, either that or I can run back. You know what? Lunisa, stay with Grick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run back and I'll tell them. Use your energy, figure out whatever that thing is.
Okay.
All right.
And Talon, because she's quick and she knows the city, will run back to the tavern.
Okay. So, what would either of you like to do?
He will use. He's got ritual identify and ritual detect magic, and he will use every bit of knowledge he has about these crystals and whatever.
This isn't a crystal. This is a stone.
Yeah. Well, he's using every bit of knowledge he's collected to try to figure out what the fuck this thing was doing.
All right. Arcana check, history check. Lunisa, what are you doing at this time?
I'm just looking that no one of those shadow things comes and murder us.
All right.
That's only a 10.
Yeah, this seems way beyond your level, Grick. You can't make heads or tails of it.
Is there a guard nearby?
There's some up on the watchtower that are staring down at you curiously, but they seem still pretty far away, considering they're like 20 feet up.
You up there.
Yes.
We need someone from the Mages Guild. One of the head mages from the college.
What? What?
Whatever this is I'm holding was just as a result of did something and caused creatures and whatnots. I don't know what it does, but I got it out of the town. I need to know what it is, and that's beyond me.
Well, it's beyond me too, sir.
Can any of you get an actual wizard that's better, more knowledgeable than I am from the college?
Well, I imagine if you go down to the college, you'll be able to find yourself a wizard.
So I should enter in here with something that's conjuring creatures.
You've got a point. Yeah, maybe you should stay out there. How about your friend go and find out about this college?
He looked at Lisa, and because he's been going into college, he will tell her like a name of like someone that's been teaching him and give her directions to the college.
Wouldn't it be better if you went to the college?
You're faster than I am, technically.
Sure, but I don't know if I can persuade him.
He looks around. He'll hand you the stone. Stay hidden. Do not enter the town.
Is there like a big tree in the neighborhood?
No, it's all like open field here.
I'll just go sit in the open grass and hide.
Keep your eyes on what's about you. And he will basically go booking it toward the college,
Okay.
not using any magic because he does not have the energy to do so. Not without spending everything.
Okay.
Play with Indonesia. Oh, put back.
Okay. So there's a group of you heading for the graveyard.
Shuttle's getting coffee, so
Oh, okay. So, Will. That's right. Will, you're not among that.
I'm not among them. No,
All right. So I'm going to
I'm
throw you
not
down.
among
to
us.
The rest of you, please put what tokens down you're bringing to the graveyard with you.
Wait, is this with Phaedra and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'd be Sora
Yes.
and everything.
Yes. Sora's basically just staying behind them as they're walking.
Biddy's just trying to not be noticed.
The only reason George is there is because of Pedro.
He's just trying to be silent, unnoticed.
All I can think of is when Erk was at the fucking brothel, he strips down, brings out Pumpernickel, sits him on a chair. Erk still has Pumpernickel. It's great.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So please put down whatever characters you have.
By the way, Sora didn't say anything when she was following, by the way.
But he's still trying to stay hidden as well.
The fuck, roll 20. Jesus. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, Oh, yeah. The follower of the Raven Queen. It's fine. Did Talon make it back in time before they left?
No. So she would be running into Will soon enough.
Okay.
Then it would be with Crescent.
How many bones are in an arm?
And they'll make way to the
Is that all the character? All your characters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
So the six of you have wandered off to the city of the dead. Some of you in this party have actually visited there before, back when you were still on a quest that helped earn you your tavern in the first place. Others of you, this is possibly your first time here.
I'm pretty sure if it's like the Town of Undead sort of thing, Sora would be a little bit frightened. Because she doesn't know what the fuck's going on. She was like, yeah, let's do something interesting and follow these guys.
Is she attempting to cling to anybody?
Clinging, did you say? No, she's just bored and saw that everybody was going downstairs and sees like 5 people go out the door and she just follows them.
Well, 4 people. Biddy was still hiding.
I'm counting the dragon, okay?
Okay.
This is fair.
Fair enough.
All right. So you see before you, stretching to, is a lot of greenery, considering how many little tombstones you see and the occasional monument. But it's well taken care of. There's grass, there's flowers laid on various graves. There's even a few trees. Roll a perception check.
Do. Gotta click on perception. And
That's Phaedra,
Was that
sorry.
okay? I was about to
That's
say, was that
Phaedra,
Phaedra or
sorry.
Senna? But
My bad. Sorry.
yeah, that's okay.
A lot of things to toggle through.
Yeah, Senna. Well, she already notices this too. You're more likely to be drawn to this instantly by the sight. As you step past the first tree on your way to the shrine to the Raven Queen, you notice on the ground there are 4 dead ravens that look like they fell off the branches of the trees and hit the ground.
You just see Cinna's like movement, like she might have been like just like scratching her head, and all of a sudden her like arm slowly moves. Seeing that. Oh God. We need to hurry. And she immediately just rushes into the temple.
Alright, we're running now.
Dead ravens.
Yeah, he would run and basically. Because imagine he's probably been at this temple at one point, being someone that this is one of his areas. Does the door open inwards?
Yeah, there is a shrine. Yes, the door would definitely open inwards.
Yeah, he's just gonna boot it open. He's no. He's in a rush.
It is a small shrine, like most of these sort of places. She's not the only god of the dead, and because she's more of the goddess of transition between life and death, and not the god that oversees the dead once they are transitioned. Uh, Not everybody cares as much about that as the final is what some people think of. So there's like more grandiose temples to other death gods than her, but she always manages to find at least a small shrine in every graveyard you've come to. This one's no exception. Uh, Going off the similar perception check, you do find the bodies of 2 more dead ravens right outside the shrine that look like they fell off the top of the outside of it and
Cinna's
hit the
heart rate
ground.
quickens a bit. Keeps proceeding in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You go in and you see the normal accoutrements inside. Like a statue, a bowl for offerings, another bowl for cleansing. It's like not a very big space. It's really only made for like one person at a time, but sounds like Cinna and Crescent are bunching themselves in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do?
I'm feel fairly certain that there is a certain ritual that she does, like beyond prayer, that Senna would do whenever she is needing to commune or visit with the Raven Queen, being a servant who has been brought back from the dead multiple times and needing to speak with her. So I would imagine she would take a small dagger and slice, open her palm, crunch into a fist, and squeeze a little bit of blood into the offering bowl.
All right. 1d4.
Instead of
I feel like while she's doing it, Crescent's gonna like just
ooh, cuts deep.
put the hilt, like the bottom of his scythe against her back to like connect, essentially, like a connecting point between him and her.
You take manage to do 4 points worth of damage as blood gushes out into the bowl.
Mm-hmm. And he'll try to how she's done before to get her attention. She's gonna try to talk to her.
Okay. Make your roll at advantage.
Just D100.
Mhm. It's just silence. Usually you at least feel something for doing this. Right now it's just silence.
Can't hear her. I can't hear her. I don't know what's going on. She's not here.
So take more than that to kick your ass, you.
I don't know what to do.
Is there like an actual shrine to this, like an altar?
But that's true. Look, that's what I just described. There's a statue. There is an offering bowl. There is a cleansing bowl.
He will not the blade part of it, but like tap, so he's now touching the statue with his scythe, and just in true Crescent form shout, "Wake the fuck up and answer!"
Whereas before, at least before doing something like this would have at least gotten you a motherly exasperated sigh or huff or something along those lines. It's like you're talking to a wall right now.
Hell, you and I both know that you're being a drama queen. He can't take you down. No one can. You're just waiting. So I'll tell you this. When I find him, I will scatter him. Fully and completely. This is the one time I will shred his fate line. Till there's nothing left. Not even death can save him from me.
Senna's just there, and she looks up at the statue as Crescent's saying this. I know you're not gone. Because you're always here. Death isn't something that anyone can escape from. You've brought me back many times to do your bidding. I as well will not stop until this Galen meets his end. No matter what the cost. My soul is bound to you. And if this be my last mission, so be it. Come on, Crescent. We've got a
Oh,
lot
I
of
just
people
had a
to kill.
good daydream.
Oh.
I cut his head off and shoved up his ass. Took a
Hope
few
you get to
kicks.
do that. This is not good. If let's think about this before we go outside with the others. If there is no one guarding over the passage of life and death, what does that mean? That means nobody can pass back through, I would imagine.
Technically, well, yes, she does.
But you're the Reaper.
There are multiple. That would be multiple of me. There's not like just me.
True.
I can't be everywhere.
I'm sure you'd like to be, but that's another conversation.
I'm not saying that they can't come through again and whatnots. But there would be other people that would, that are not, I guess not people. Unless you consider me a people.
No, you're not people. Are there
They would
instruments?
at least be resisting that. But their hands would be full. Think how many souls might want back. And how many Reapers she would only have. Not many. But we're strong.
What does that dwarf mean, by the way?
Huh?
Was he trying to make a bargain with you? I don't know.
Oh yeah, he said I should work for him instead of the Raven Queen. I told him to fuck off. Fucking drama queen bastard.
Well, those two are having a nice conversation inside the shrine. What are Sora and Biddy doing?
A nice conversation.
A nice conversation. Talk about killing everybody. It's fine.
The very quiet Sora and Biddy. What are you two doing?
Biddy's just staying behind Phaedra.
And Sora?
And keeping a lookout while he's staying
I'm
there.
guessing Sora would probably be quiet as well. Just staying out of everyone's way, being quiet, just reviewing the surroundings, sort of thing.
Okay.
Probably out with Biddy as well, but she probably doesn't see Biddy, so she's just standing by the door because she's not very religious.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check in with the tavern.
Hooray!
So that
Yay.
is you, and you. Actually, wait, why am I doing that? Should go the wrong direction. Sorry, I forgot that with Urk coming back, that makes more sense. So it's about this time. Oh, these tokens are still on the board for some reason. It's about this time, a little bit after the people left for the cemetery, that Talon has made her way back.
Will is just standing on the veranda, just leaning on one of the lower rails.
A very content Urk is also making his way this way. You got a long rest, Urk, so you're fully healed up at this point.
Oop, that is the wrong playlist. Sorry, everybody.
Yay, happy!
No, we're not happy.
Yay!
We're tense.
Everything's fine. I
Oh,
think.
no. Talon is out of breath. She has been running.
So, how did it go?
But the, you got water? Water?
Do you need water?
Well, I got the stone outside of the city. It's no longer blinking. Grick is doing the magic looky book thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's tendrils,
Oh,
crystal
there.
vines.
You guys see
Okay.
Urk just pass right past you going into the tavern.
Coming out of sewer.
I mean, not that fast. He's just walking in about to order a drink. That's all.
Yeah, they're still outside. That's what I'm saying.
Tendrils.
Crystal tendrils. Who told me about the crystal plant thing? Orcus Temple, whatever the fuck y'all did. They're coming out of the sewers. Spiders, giant rats. They're. I'm gonna sit for a sec. We killed some things that were attacking Grick that had the crystal, but whenever you killed it, it didn't die like a normal thing. It turned into dust. It wasn't natural.
Huh.
I think something in the sewers. It's where they're coming from. I think. I don't know. I don't know. The crystal maybe have something to do with it. But I wanted to come tell you Grick didn't have enough energy to send a message.
Didn't we hear anything about something? Didn't Crick encounter this in the library too? Crick, Shiori,
Yeah.
Sinna.
Uh.
Also, didn't we learn about it being in the Temple of the Nair as well?
Yeah, there was. I think. Yeah, I heard y'all talking about that when I came back. Some inert crystal. But this wasn't inert. Will, this was live tendrils pulling and grabbing at Grick. It wasn't dead.
That's not nice.
What?
That's not nice.
No.
Should I go and do something about it now?
Where?
Do you? Well, a lot of us, Phaedra and Shiori, Senna, the Crescent, a lot of us went, to the Temple of the Raven Queen. I think the connection might have been affected when he tried to talk to the dead.
Oh, like.
I am not sure how, but it sounds like a similar thing that happened to Rhiannon.
Yeah, like Rhiannon.
Which is not a good thing necessarily. I don't know what they intend to find over at the temple.
Confirmation, maybe?
That's about as good as they can get it, I think.
Answers for something else? I don't know.
Usually I would say let's wait around, get some, form up a plan or something, but if you think it's necessary, we could just gather up whoever's here and go.
Yeah,
Sewers, you say?
sewers, yeah. At least that's what's coming out. Grick was doing the bookie thing with the crystal. They're at the edge of the city. I can show you where he is, and we can talk to him and Lanisa, and we can go from there.
Lanisa's dead. All right. You, me, Grick, Lanisa. Let's see. Should we bring other people?
I don't know what to expect. Your wisdom is as good as any others.
How insulting.
What? I'm just saying that you're wise enough to pick a group. Will, what the fuck?
No, you said that I was wise enough as just as anyone else. I am wiser. Don't compare me to the common rabble. Don't compare me to the common rabble. Alright, listen up, people. We got a situation going on.
What's going on?
Yeah, everything's going on. Will.
Yes, but a little bit more immediate. Talon, get in here.
Something wrong with Mommy?
I will neither answer yes or no.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Alright. Talon, we got the situation. Tell them about the sewers.
Yeah. So we've got we ran the crystal out of the city and it stopped pulsing, but apparently Grick's doing some research, I don't know, on it. I don't do the magic thing. But there apparently, when we were running with the crystal, you know, the crystal plant tendril things that Grick saw in the library and y'all saw at the Temple of Orcus that y'all told me about? Well, apparently they're coming out of the sewers now. And they were reaching for Grick. He had the crystal. And not only were there that, there was also giant rat and giant spider. But it didn't die like normal things die. Usually there's a body. And there wasn't a body. It turned into dust. It wasn't natural. But they all seem to be coming out of the sewers.
So, we, the people here, Grick, and need to go and meet up with Grick and Lanisa. And head down into the sewers. And see if there's anything we can do.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Urk, I know you haven't been back for long, but it's back down into the sewers. You missed quite the event.
Jesse?
What's up?
Yeah, he probably needed to unlock his phone again.
Did
Hello?
you not hear Will?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I was actually staring out at the abyss, sorry.
I do that sometimes. No,
And then the abyss stared back at you.
no.
Oh, God.
Urk, we're going to need to head back into the sewers.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind.
So...
Wait, why are we going back again? To
June.
catch up with that other guy? That bugbear guy?
No.
What are you on? Urk, do you need a rest or something? Alright. We got some things going on. You'll see it when we get there. And then we deal with it.
Okay.
Fawn,
Okay.
Yes.
you're coming with.
To the sewers.
You'll notice at this point, Will,
Oh,
that
well,
he,
hoity-toity. Come on.
that he has a fresh blood stain on his chest, like, marring his clothing.
If I heal that, will you come with me?
Yes.
Well, then let's go. I'll heal you on the way.
Does it
So-
heal at all?
So
What do you
me,
want us to
Talon,
do?
Urk, Fawn, we will meet up with Lanissa And Grick.
You guys, Gary and Avery and Bob, keep the tavern safe.
They nod.
Don't let anybody in that you don't know.
The kobolds look a little shocked, but Gary goes, "All right, I'll do that. We'll keep the doors locked."
All right, people, let's go. And
Wait,
on-
is Shuttle Talon as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, it's been a while. Ak will look at Talon with a shocked face. You mean the bar's closed?
Yeah, the bar's closed.
Bar's closed, baby.
With everything that's happening, yes.
The
The
bar's
bar is
closed.
most certainly closed.
And given that I'm the one that's worked here while everybody else has been running around, I can call that. I can make that call. The bar is
Looks
closed.
at Talon. Ak looks at evidence. Can I get a drink for the road, please?
No.
Why not?
Evidence is all the way in the corner with Root, and Evidence kind of peers over at you from above its water bag and says, "Not right now. We are rather busy at the moment."
Let me guess, you still pissed off at me from last night? Or the night before?
A couple of the kobolds start pushing on Urk. Go! Go! Go!
Fine, I'm going. Fucking hell.
Talon, because I imagine, like, while everybody's been running around, like, Talon's become familiar with Gary, Bob, and Avery a little bit.
Mhm.
So she'll just be, as she's, like, just, I guess, getting herself ready to leave, she'll just be like, stay safe. Make sure, Grick did a good job to keep everything, like, magically locked, but just double check all the floors every once in a while.
I think Bob has that handled, and
Okay.
Bob just kind of pulls his hood around himself. Yeah, I guess so.
If you get scared, Bob, like, because I feel like she's known Bob's like, a little nervous. If you get scared, Bob, just go up to Fawn's library like you usually do. Okay, find
He
your happy
nods.
place.
Excuse me?
Oh, you know that's his happy place. Books.
Last time something went into my room, the books were destroyed.
I'm pretty sure that Bob has been in your library more times than you know, Fawn.
Yeah, he
Yes,
sleeps
and I've
there
been in
most
there
of the
many
time.
times when you've been there.
There's just an errant holy symbol that destroyed the library, or one of the walls of the library.
Yeah, blame the gods.
Yeah, blame the gods.
God.
Blame the person who didn't understand the message.
I think this actually works
Ask
out.
you,
Also,
God.
I think this works out perfectly because everyone here has a character that's going now to sewers. What is this? This is hold on. What is
Oh,
this?
great!
This is,
Which means that Grizz gets to kill all of our character. One
That's
character
not
for
even what I was
everybody.
thinking
Yes, yes.
about, though.
Bullshit!
Hold on.
That's not
I'm
what
just
you were
looking.
thinking
I'm just
about.
looking at the group of people going, and I'm wondering: is this the C team?
Yes, this is the C team. Acquisitions Incorporated.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've only listened to a couple of their episodes back in 4th edition land. I've got to find a better listen to for later on.
In case people didn't know, PAX Online is happening this weekend too.
I know that.
Yep.
We're gonna take
I
a
never
5-minute
watched
And
live
Facebook
streams.
Connect.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break here.
Yeah. All right. I never.
We're taking a 5-minute break. Quentin,
Okay.
I'm still waiting for that roll.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, what roll?
GM, roll me a wisdom saving throw. All right, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
All right.
Chris, are you still here?
Alright. I'm back.
Is dead.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Back. So I'm currently in another Roll20 game, building a town.
I see. It's actually somebody's characters going to be hiding for the hide and seek event. I'm not interested anymore.
What?
I thought it would have been like, I was trying to download Ran Online. Don't know if you've ever heard of it.
Yeah, for the
and
name.
Oh shit, mad. So I was trying to download it, and it was just being a pain in the ass to download. So I'm now downloading Fly. If you've ever had that one. It was like one of the first MMOs where you could just freely fly around. Except for maybe World of Warcraft, I'm not sure. When did World of Warcraft come out? Oh. Wait. It goes August, then November, right?
What?
I don't know my months, okay?
No, hold on.
Hold on.
No, hold on. Are you fucking with me?
Okay, August, then September, okay.
And then?
Okay, and then October,
Go
then
on.
November. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry, I had to look at the fucking calendar.
No, try again.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December.
There we go.
I'm really bad at remembering all of that. But Life actually came out before World of Warcraft. So technically speaking, Life was the first ever MMO to have free flying. Which is kind of mad. Fly means fly for fun, by the way.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, it's a pretty mad game. I like it really much. I mean, if you're into like your what is it? Tag style combat, something like that. Where you would attack only like one creature at a time, sort of thing.
You say turnstile combat?
No, not turnstile, not like fucking Pokemon. So instead of being able to like spawn in a deadly sphere that kills enemies in range, sort of thing, you can only attack one creature, sort of thing. Tab based? I think that's what it's called. I used to play a lot of MMO RPGs.
We all back?
I think so. Well, I'm back.
Tab target.
Oh, I don't think Fluffy's back yet.
It
Yep.
Yeah. I just need everyone in this particular group to be back.
Which is all of us.
Yes.
Well,
Alright. So, Talon
Yep.
leads the group, the four of you, back up the street towards the gate.
She would also tell people to stay away from the sewer grates and all that shenanigans.
When you
Is
get
like
there-
a commotion in the city.
No, people are still waking. It's still early in the day, and people are like heading off to work. Nobody seems to have run into whatever you guys did. They just aren't, bothered by anything that out of the ordinary. So Talon leads all four, herself and the three other, you know what I'm saying, up to the gate to the field world where you left Grick and Lunissa. You get out there and you look around. You look everywhere. Roll perception check.
Can anyone roll?
Yes. You don't see them anywhere. The field wards, for as far as you can see outside the gate, is empty.
This
Greg?
is where they were.
Lunice?
No answer.
Fuck.
Huh.
Ahoy! Comes a voice from the gate tower 20 feet up. Can I help you?
Oi! You see a half orc and a blue girl?
Well, the half orc, he said something about looking for the magical, the Mages Guild. And he headed back into town. I'm guessing he's probably in the castle ward or something. The blue girl, I'm not sure. I saw her in the field a minute ago, but when I was doing my rounds, she seemed to not be there anymore.
Lunisa!
If Lenisa is around, I'm sure she's just, going to
Hiding.
follow us. And if she's not around, then she's not around. Let's head to Castle Warden. Who had a
Okay.
stone?
Mage's Guild.
Who had the stone?
Grick.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Are we sure
wait.
about that?
No. Let's think about this. Grick wouldn't bring it back into the city. Lunisa has the stone. Lunisa's probably hiding somewhere. Grick is probably headed towards the Mages Guild.
And Grick is possibly the only one who knows where Lenisa is.
Yeah, probably.
Well done, people. Well done. All right. One job to stand still.
I love you guys.
Grick.
Hold on, I need to talk to Grick to see what he's doing. Hello,
Hello.
Grick.
Yes.
You have made it at some point into the castle ward, where there is a mages guild that you're looking for.
Okay.
I believe you're associated with this guild, are you not?
Yeah, you've been taking lessons there, basically.
Yeah, because you're affiliated with that and the which gives you access to the magical library. You're also associated with the archaeology guild, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what he was originally a member of.
Yep. Yeah, so you remember several guilds.
Yep. He's all over the place.
Yeah. So you aren't challenged because you are known there. You're known to be a wizard. So this is one of your homes, one of your home bases. What do you do when you get inside?
He would try to find his teacher or whoever's the head there.
Let me go and look in my notes to see if I ever established anybody as head of the Mages Guild. 'Cause I think we did go to the Mages Guild at one point. I want to see if I established anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything Grick will have been doing on his way there?
What would you do? You're doing great. He's only got one level 5, one level 3, 2 level 2s and 2 level 1s left, so he doesn't have a lot in spell slots to do much with.
Okay.
He is probably, because he's got that shield with the book holster, he's probably just using that to kind of like, basically giant
I
up
love
so he
book
doesn't forget
ulcers.
what happened. Yeah. He's basically, he's logging what happened today, essentially.
Okay, so you're logging what happened. You head into the Mage's Tower. Oh, not Mage's Tower. Sorry, the Mage's Guild. Ugh.
Mhm.
Sorry. Brain immediately goes tower when I hear ranges, and it's Neverwinter information. I really need to organize my notes better. So I'm squirting through all these notes from Neverwinter, and I'm looking for the notes for the oldest set of notes, which would be for Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Back
Yeah, I
at
feel
the
that.
first set of things, and I don't have these in proper order because I've organized them sometimes by things, other times by other ways of information, and then my ordering system changed, and I wrote notes into I wrote basically all sorts of notes. Oh yeah, OneNote. That's right. That was early enough. The notes would be in OneNote, and if not, that means I never established any of that because it was when because you guys went to you guys went elsewhere. So give me one second. I need to open OneNote.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Forgotten Realms. Let's see. That's on the road. Let me look at the NPC list for on the road. I also put these guys into access list. So let's see if there's any note for guild for that particular guild. Yeah, all these notes, just because I
Fair.
yeah. I appear to be heading into the section that's actually for elsewhere. So no, I do not have a note on a particular, and there's no NPC there. So, do you have a name for your particular teacher in your notes?
I do not. No.
All
It was
right.
all that. This a lot of stuff was done in the background, so it was what he was doing while when we were technically doing our stuff. It was his downtime activities, essentially.
All right. So you were trained by a man called Hasselin, an old human wizard. The typical gray beard and staff and robes type. And when you come in, he's he's in the library, which is normal, and he is sitting in an armchair nearby the fire, and he is carefully reading a book.
Sorry to bother you. It's kind of urgent.
Oh yes, he looks up. Ah, Grick, my boy, how are you?
Not great. I need your expertise.
Oh, certainly. What can I do for you?
It's a gem. You have to come with me, sir. I had to take it out of the town. It was causing, I don't know what, something happened at my house or my girl's home. And while I was running, creatures that weren't creatures were attacking. They were almost
Creatures
like
that weren't creatures? What sort
they
of thing?
broke into dust. Essentially, they crumbled.
Oh, really?
A rat, a giant spider, and also a vine from the all came from the sewers.
A
Trying to stop
vine,
me
you
from taking
say?
us out. Yes.
And this really happened. You weren't sleeping.
No, this happened. The gem is currently outside the gates.
Huh.
It was glowing, but I got it out of the gates, stopped it from glowing, but I don't know what it is.
Well, I'll be happy to come look at it. And he reaches down and grabs up his staff and pushes himself up and closes the book and puts the glasses away that he had perched on his nose. All right, lead on.
Thank you. And he'll basically lead back. And kind of explaining what happened along the way, more in detail.
All right. Considering how slowly this guy moves, you're still in Castle Ward when you bump into the rest of your party. You guys see Grick walking along the road with a very old human with a long beard, a staff, and robes.
The fuck, Grick? Why'd you leave?
I attacked the old man.
No,
No.
Bad, Grick, bad!
He looks back at Talon. This is my teacher. If anyone can figure out what the thing is, it's him.
All right, where's the thing?
Where's the thing?
Gate.
You didn't... Huh?
Lisa has it still.
We just there. Lisa's not there.
Bloody incompetent guards.
Dude, trust that. Quick,
I've been yelling her name. She has not come forward.
quick. You're a smart person, but you're also a dumbass.
He'll expend a 4th level spell slot to do sending.
So,
Till Lisa.
tell me what you saw, dear boy. You were telling me the oddest things as we were walking.
One moment, sir. I just got you sending real quick.
All right.
And
Yeah, calm down, youngster.
and he will.
Right. If you write it down for me and then say it, that'd be great.
Yeah. He's gonna be this to Lisa. Where? So I will send this via a Discord.
Okay.
So I'll have to figure out how to. Whisper things are always janky.
Yeah. And are you gonna say it out loud for the rest of your party to hear, or are you just gonna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa, where are you? I have something to help figure. I have someone to help figure out. Please respond.
Hello. Quentin.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you alone for so long.
Oh well. I have some bad ideas of what happened to me, though.
You're alive. Don't worry about that. You are alive.
I'm not worried about being alive. I'm worried about fawning.
Your character, your party might need to rescue you, but okay. So here's basically what you're seeing at the moment. I mean, last thing you remember really is you were like sitting in the field with the stone. Now, Larissa, what is your favorite place?
That's a good question. What is my favorite place?
Is it back in the Feywild? Is it someplace else? Is it training? What is it?
It's probably back at the monastery in the Feywild, most
All right.
likely.
So, at some point, exactly what happened, he just comes into your. I last in a field, and you just look around, and you're in your monastery. It's peaceful. It's calm. It's tranquil. And all that other weird stuff that happened ever since you left and ran into Eric and all of that, this seemed like a really bad dream. That maybe you were just meditating too hard and dreamed everything.
In that case, I'll just go to my normal training place and practice some more knife throwing.
All right. So, in the middle of your tranquil knife throwing, a voice cuts through into your head. It's Grick's voice, and it asks, "Lunissa, where are you? I have someone to help figure it out. Please respond."
Let me take one of my real life die and let's see. The boy is lucky. How would I respond? He wouldn't know of this place. Feywild. I'm back at the Feywild home.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna tell him.
Sure. I mean, there's no way, even if I gave him a description, he would know this place because it's a secret monastery in the Feywild.
All right, I need to whisper to Grick. Okay, Grick, you do receive a message back, and it seems a little confused. This is saying, "I'm back in the Feywild, home."
No, Linus is already rogue. What are you talking about?
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is true.
Rick's face just drops.
What?
What is it?
Jeez.
With the orb?
Intelligence check, please. Please, Grick.
What did
Yeah.
Fluffy say?
Yeah, I didn't hear.
His character was actually saying it quietly, so it's possible that Fawn and Talon wouldn't have heard.
Talon's got a
it.
passive perception of 20.
He was
Can she read
mumbling
lips?
it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Will and Urk would have probably heard him mumbling something about the Feywild. Fawn and Talon, you're too far away to hear that.
She's
What?
there? With the orb?
She was confused. She said she was in the Feywild at home.
What?
What?
Fawn, intelligence check.
Oh.
Just to point out, I'm pretty sure me and Lanissa were together when she went to the Feywild. Went from the Feywild to this world. So
You're gonna
I
have
don't know
to.
if that counts for anything.
You're gonna have to send messages back to Quentin and ask him if Urk knows where the list is from in the Feywild.
I
So
mean,
you-
I'm pretty.
Just send him a few direct messages, asking him about that.
Quentin.
So yeah. Will, I think you can maybe also work this one out. Also give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, no.
You're not as trained as the other
because
two.
In Will's mind, one does just not go to the Feywild. One just happens to end up there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What
And
a
my
roll
character
today.
can't do anything.
I'm just thinking that your character would have no reason to know what I'm trying to prompt them to remember. I mean, if you get a nat 20, I'll let your character have known it if you want to roll intelligence check as well. But outside of a nat 20, I'm going to say that you're given your skill set, your character just doesn't know the information I'm trying to prompt, and I'm not going to give away what I'm prompting.
Get a nat
Nice.
20.
Typing.
No, it's fine.
Yep.
I mean, not where in the Fae, but I do know that she's from the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
So should I still roll, or
Whatever Quentin told you is what you know about where Lunas is from.
damn? Okay, never mind. I mean, I'll do a intelligence check anyway, but it's probably won't be a nat 20.
I mean,
It was intelligence there.
she's from the Feywild.
But
She would have gotten to the Feywild. How?
What are y'all on about?
Oh no, that's right. That doesn't work that way anyway. Huh. I was thinking
Larissa
about
has
something wrong.
buggered off to the Feywild with the stone.
Not
Right.
willingly, it seems like she's confused. She doesn't know how she got there.
Just given when it's Feywild.
Right.
And she's winter. So,
It is winter now.
she's the winter legend. It's winter.
Oh. Hold on. All right, let's head back out into the gate, into the nearby, I don't know, forestry area, and I can see if I can find.
Well, the field ward isn't forest at all right outside the gate. It's all field. And sometimes it has snow in that field, but it's not forest.
Are there any plants that are still alive?
Yeah, actually.
Well then, let's head out there.
All right.
Come on, we gotta head out there.
The wizard is very slow, but he does follow you. He's just kind of hobbling along on his cane.
Why is he? Oh, never mind. Keep up, youngster.
So you get back to the field, and it's it's a decent day. So there's no current snowfall.
But there is snow on the ground.
No, I mean there's no snow currently on the ground. Is what I meant to say. Sorry.
All right. So
it's a
where
bit
did
too
you
warm
last
for
see Lanissa?
He points to where she laid down, basically, or sat down.
All right.
And he'll also pull down his goggles and see if he can investigate the area as well.
All right. What goggles are you putting on?
Minute seeing to give him an advantage.
All right. Roll your
Investigation.
investigation, and Will, what do you plan on doing? Talk to
Speak with
plants.
plants.
Can the rest of the party understand you when you speak to the plants?
Does it say? You move around. Yeah, I make the plant talk. Wait. Speak with plants. You can question plants.
Actually, never mind, since Grick also rolled a nat 20. So, this is happening pretty much simultaneously. You are talking to the plants, and what are you going to ask the grass?
Did you see where a Eladrin elf went?
And as the plants are answering you, Grick, you noticed that amid the plants that Will is currently talking to, there's a lot of disturbed earth. It's as if something rippled up from underground. And the plants are confirming this to Will, that essentially something came up out of the ground and pulled her down into it.
What thing?
Like, big vine is all the plants will answer.
She had the crystal.
It kind of just looks at Grick. She was swallowed by the ground.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Quick question, out of character, but is this the same crystal that we ended up finding in that tomb area?
No, it was a stone that you guys found in a chest in Skullport.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
we
never
beat
mind
the
then.
crap out of those two
The
underlings.
purple stone with the red dot, the one that was glowing when
The old
Did he?
thing.
We're there when we found
Yeah.
her.
yeah.
She had the
At
old.
first, I thought you guys were talking like just now. I thought that it was the crystal that we found when we got
No, not that one.
Quentin character back. Okay, easy enough.
Did your plants see what pulled her down?
I don't know if I can see that plants saw it, but I could definitely tell what they sensed, right?
Yeah, and they said that it was a big vine.
Yeah. Big vine.
Looks at Talon.
What?
Big vine.
Yeah, coming from the sewer.
Well, that's where Lanissa might be.
All right.
You said something that people weren't reacting to this.
Correct.
I don't think she's in the Feywild.
Where is she then?
So what's...
Wherever this vine brought her to.
This reminds me of Casper's and Orion's dreams the other night.
Oh,
They said
God, here we
something
go.
about vines.
We're just
Well-
going to continue discussing with the plants nearby to describe as best as they can how the vine, what type of vine it was. Bring it down to like, so you can tell what type of plant or something like that. Because
The grass definitely does not know what kind of plant. All they know is it burrowed up from underground, essentially wrapping around her. She didn't move. They think that there may have been some kind of mist just before it, and she didn't move, and it just dragged her underground.
Do you say anything about that mist?
Will this relays the information?
Fuck.
Well,
Fuck.
What?
The mist hit first. Right?
Did it? So, yes.
If the mist hit first, I think she's trapped in some sort of mind trap, essentially. She thinks she's somewhere else. She thinks she's home. Her body is not able to react. It took her because she could not do anything.
All right.
I can try to find this vine, but I'm not sure if I don't really have much information on it.
going by from what Talon said, our best bet might be those sewers.
Yes, I do agree. But if the vine kist came out of the ground and pulled her down, how far could it have gone? It must have left a passage.
Unless there's a tunnel that goes out to the seaport from here. There might be a grate that is an intake over.
I still think if we go down from this spot, we'll go directly to where she was pulled.
Oh, well, be up by all means if you can do that. Let's go.
Exactly.
So, are you telling me you actually saw real vines and didn't just dream them?
Yes, old man.
Huh. Well, several of the students at the guild have reported strange dreams about vines and strange monsters. I wonder if this relates. At first, Crick's story made me think that he'd been dreaming.
Listen up, youngster. I know that you're new to this world and all, but the world is strange and filled with mystery. Get over it.
Best safe to assume that they're related.
I love Will.
I do too.
All right. I'm reading this spell, and it's the duration says instantaneous, so I feel like that is wrong.
What's
Because
the spell?
It is.
Let's see. Casting time, 1 action, duration, instantaneous. Describes his name or specific kind of beast or plant, concentrating on the voice or nature of your surroundings. Learn the direction, distance, and closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles. Are you casting this? You can also cast it as a
Large
ritual
vine.
for 10 minutes. If you like.
Yeah, I don't think you can cast it as a ritual through as a ritual through the staff of the woodlands.
Oh, okay.
So I'm expending charges here.
Ah, alright.
I'm not using spell slots. It's just my staff.
Alright, so you plant the staff in the ground and reach out your senses.
Yes, see if I
And-
can sense it.
The closest iteration you feel of this is somewhere underneath your feet. Like, you basically sense it downward from where you're at.
Can I sense how far?
Literally says distance in the spell.
I know. I'm thinking. I'm trying to. I'm trying to think about just how far down that would go from there. Let's see. In this location, it's probably something like 10 or 20 feet down underneath the ground.
10 or 20 feet.
The nearest the nearest vine. Yes.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have a spell that could burrow that. So you know what?
Badger,
Willius goes, it's right below us, and he's going to. Let's see, I just need to check up. Yeah, I can do this. And he turns himself into a giant badger.
Hey!
And
Badger,
starts
badger, badger,
digging.
badger, badger, badger.
Badger, badger, badger.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess-
Hey! No, you hear one of the guards yelling. What are you doing?
doing your
Keep digging.
job.
Saving the
digging.
world!
Keeps digging.
Another guard comes
information-
over and starts mumbling at them and says, with your high perception talent, you're saying, I think those might be the iron roses. I saw an iron rose pin. If they're saying they're saving the world, we should probably just, keep back and make sure they don't explode anything.
That's fair. That was a fair fucking response.
At least we have reputation now.
We do
All
have
right.
clout in this city.
So where is Will in relationship to everyone else? Is Will just is everyone just clustered about except for Talon, who's some ways away?
Me and
she's
Grit were
fine,
both
I
next
just
to each other.
haven't moved her.
Move your tokens together. I want to see where you guys are at in relationship to one another.
I
Yeah.
mean,
This was in town, back in town.
I know,
Yeah.
but this right now is you're basically using it to represent the field world without having to necessarily move you between maps at the
Mhm.
moment.
Yeah.
and just
So,
feel,
yeah.
never-
Is Fawn that close to where Will went burrowing? I like how it moves immediately upon saying that.
Alright. So, as Will burrows down, everyone but Talon and the wizard dude suddenly end up with a face full of green mist. So Will, Grick, Irk, and Fawn all need to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this some form of charm effect?
Let's see. It would be considered a charm effect, yes.
Yay, advantage!
Wait, who's got a roll?
So
I think-
is this magic?
No, actually, it is not. But it would be considered a charm effect, but not a magical one.
Wisdom saving throw.
At this point, I wish I was one level higher. Because if this was a type of poison, I could just say no.
I don't think it will matter because I could technically make that a 9.
Wisdom, I have advantage.
Who needs to roll?
I said, Talon, you're just outside the field. I'm looking at Will for this. So that's Grick, Fawn, Will, and Irk.
Does my counter-charm thing do anything?
Actually, no.
No?
That's mostly
Damn.
towards spells, right? Or people. Yeah.
And counter charm was something you would have to be playing.
Yeah,
Right
you
now,
have to
you
have
have
it
no idea what this
Okay.
is.
All good?
This just happened out of nowhere.
Grick, Will, and Jesse, you just kind of slump to the ground and feel contented all of a sudden.
What are you two?
Fawn,
What are
you see
doing?
you see them as the mist dissipates.
We should
Fawn and
probably
Talon. Sorry.
help them.
This is not good. Grick. There's like kind of like probably a blissed expression on their faces.
Hang on. I have a plan, but I need to read this more.
Talon goes up to Grick and just smacks him across the face.
I'll go up to unconscious Badger Will and poke him really hardly.
He's like
With my-
5 feet down at this point in the ground.
I'll just okay, fine. Never mind. Screw this. Drop a rock.
Hit him with a rock. Yeah, that's how you deal with badgers. Come on.
Just drop a rock.
So
Just like your brother.
Talon and Fawn, roll perception checks. All right. You feel the ground beginning to tremor underneath of you.
Okay, so like right below us.
Directly below us, as you see one plant tendril moving up and encircling Will.
Could you pull out a token for a giant badger?
Sure.
Because that's what Will is now. I'm just gonna move Will into the corner over here. Down there.
Is the thing coming out of the ground yet?
Yeah, it's currently wrapping around Will.
You spell need to read this.
New spell, who this?
I don't do that in the way I want to. Okay. I guess if I see it trying to wrap around Will, I'm going to magic missile the spine.
All right, make an attack roll.
It hits. Magic missile hits.
That's true. It's instant hit. So, sorry, make your damage rolls. That's what I meant to say.
How far away is Will?
5 feet down, she said, I think.
Yeah, 5 feet down.
All right. It wriggles some, but it still wraps around him and starts pulling the giant badger into the ground.
Do I get to do anything?
Oh,
here?
sorry, Talon. I'm sorry, I forgot you. My bad. What do you used to do, Talon? Sorry, I was busy editing Will's badger sheet for him. I'm sorry.
She's going to try to get Will, and she's going to try to, she's going to use her.
You should be able to move it around if you want. Well, actually, it's currently incapacitated, wrapped around by a vine. But in the future, you'll be able to bring it out and control it.
Yeah, her reaction would be to grab him.
All right. Make a an athletics check for grabbing.
Could I make an argument for acrobatics with speed?
It's already grabbed a hold of him. So right now you're in strength versus strength. Unfortunately, it rolled an 18. So it is quite strong as it drags Badger Will into the hole, leaving soil starts piling up in the way, but it's loose as Will kind of vanishes into the ground.
Oh, that's not good.
Accidentally hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Ah! And that's now showing the wrong game. So, Fawn and Talon, what are you going to do about Grick and Urk?
Well, Talon originally said she was smacking Grick.
Okay, so roll, make a attack roll.
This is before the whole thing with Will.
All right. He is a mighty half-orc and doesn't even feel it. He just continues to have a blissed look on his face.
Fine. Fuck this. I'm going in the sewers. Do what you want, Fawn. They're not waking up. You can sit here and you can watch over them, or you can come with me. I honestly don't care.
Old man, keep them safe. Let's go.
The old man just kind of gives you a blank look.
It's your student.
Oh,
Take care of him.
God.
Walks over the body.
I'm gonna give the old man 2 gold as I walk past him.
Like, what am I supposed to do about this?
Just keep them safe.
Wake him up would be nice.
And that, but just make sure they don't die. That's all I care about.
All right.
Nope. Rick.
Let's go, Talon.
So, Grick,
Uh-huh.
what is your favorite place?
Honestly, it's Dan Rose's tavern now.
All right. So, you basically lift your head up and you look around, and you're in the tavern. All that business about a stone and a vine, that seems to have all been a dream. And as you're getting to go for that, I need to also talk to Quentin in whispers. So, be right back. Not Quentin. Oops. Yeah, you. Actually, I said Quentin to the fluffy and meant you. So, what is Will's favorite place?
Oh God, that is tough to answer. He has tried to let go of the hometown he once knew because he wants to move on. His happy place is the stories of the old gods. I think it would go far back in his psyche, and it would go all the way back into the forest that he once lived in, where he was on own with the trees and stuff.
You find yourself waking up in the forest. And it's like you never had that weird dream about meeting the Iron Roses. It's just fading like weird dreams do, as are many of your adventures with them. Because this is home. This is where you belong. This is a good place.
Yes, it's a good place.
And now I need to talk to Jesse. Hello. Jesse.
Hello.
So, tell me about Urk's favorite place.
I guess it would be in a tavern, drinking, playing his music.
Any specific tavern?
Well, he travels a lot, so not really just any kind of tavern. I mean, he did like that one place where he won a shitload of money in that cube,
All right.
so I guess it'd be in that.
All right.
Playing a performance, I guess.
You hear somebody knocking on a door, and you look up, and you find yourself in a dressing/green room with several bottles of alcohol and a variety of instruments to choose from in various garish costumes.
He is going to try on all the costumes at once and try and play as many guitars as he possibly can.
And you hear somebody's voice going, Urk, are you ready for your performance?
Looks up, yes! And he will go out on the stage in an absolute mess of a costume.
Meanwhile, at the graveyard...
Oh.
I guess you didn't hear me. I was going to say, could I roll a performance check for my dream? To see if it turns into a nightmare? Oh.
You can if you really want to. At advantage.
Yes.
But,
Oh, at an advantage. Okay.
yes.
31. It's a great dream.
Alright, so you guys are finishing up at the graveyard. Crescent and Cinna?
Mhm.
You finally ready to leave the shrine and go back to your companions who are standing out there waiting for you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, Cinna's gonna do something. Just gonna walk right up to in between Phaedra and Shiori. How about you start talking? Both of you. What happened with this Rhiannon character and her god? I need all the information now.
I wish we knew more than this Galen cut her off. Like, she was a cleric, then she wasn't.
Phaedra reaches into her bag and pulls out Rhiannon's journal. There might be something in here. I can see if she wrote about anything. And she'll flip through the pages, and I imagine that the page that she wiped the holy symbol and it was all slag and ash is pretty prominent. And so she'll open it up to there. And all over the page, there's prayers to Denier. Please answer me. Why aren't you here? Over and over again. And there's tear stains and probably she opened it up a fair amount of times too because she was depressed and drinking. So there's probably wine smeared over part of the page as well.
And maybe some other fluids.
But Phaedra will relay, so I don't have to have a conversation with one of my characters. She will relay. What she knew of that day, and she'll basically hand the journal over to Senna and say, there's an entry here that spoke of a man. And that's the last thing she remembers before going into the dream, I guess. Here. And she'll hand the book over to Senna. Right. Well, it seems whatever happened to her has happened again, and our connection with the Raver Queen is severed. The ravens that watched over your group and the city are dead.
There's one good thing.
Murderous rage.
She can no longer yell at me. And there's murderous rage. That too.
You get Senna kind of cracks a smile a little bit. I think I need to take a page out of your playbook, Crescent. I think the time for cool state of mind, well warranted at times. I'm getting angrier the longer the connection isn't there for me. So, what do we do now?
Probably best to meet up with everyone else.
Okay, so back to the tavern then.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
All right. Everyone in this party, roll perception checks.
All right, Crescent. You blind bastard. Nope, apparently not him. That's about
God.
par for everything he rolls.
Thank God for Phaedra.
All right. As you guys leave the city of the dead, you see two familiar figures. And Stinna, especially, the Cinder sees this
Cinder.
too. Sees two familiar figures hurrying down a side street. A blue lizard woman and an elven figure.
They traveled that far to get to a grate?
They were the city of the dead is actually quite near the entrance to the thing, and I
Okay.
figured they were going to be looking for a an alleyway, not not right in the middle of the street. Unless I'm mistaken, are they going right in the middle of the street?
I literally said she's finding the closest one to
Ah.
find an access way to where they would have been pulled down.
Okay, sorry, I think I misunderstood you guys. My bad. Then you don't
No,
see that. You guys are just
Gotcha.
heading back to the tavern, completely unaware.
She literally said that.
My bad. Occasionally, in the heat of the moment, a word or line will go missing. So you guys head back to the tavern, none the wiser. Which means it's just you two. And we have Talon and Fawn. You're heading into the middle of the street and garnering a few strange looks as you begin to pry open the nearest manhole cover. Talon, roll strength.
Feel like she has this. She has a crowbar.
Which means you get at advantage. And for some reason, you're unable to lift it. Fawn,
Yeah.
do you wish to do anything?
If Talon doesn't seem to be able to get it open, I guess I'll try.
Alright.
Here. Let me borrow your crowbar.
Here you go.
And a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me?
course it is.
Prissy high elf.
God.
Well, he's a half elf now, so
Prissy
I'm-
half elf.
he's got the shorter ears and everything.
There we go.
Right. Okay,
And I hand it back to the crowbar.
let's go. Jumps in.
Yeah, I'll follow suit.
Yeah.
Now, do you both have dark vision?
I feel like Talon does as a lizard folk. Let me tell you.
Pretty
So
sure.
as you open up the sewer access, the horrific sewer smell meets your nose.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Oh, I don't think she does. Let me make sure. Wait. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Hold on.
Oh, you don't have dark vision.
I can't see.
Yeah, and while Fawn can still see and see the grossness of the sewer, all of the wet and ephemera, Talon's eyes are spared of this. She can pretty much only see what's directly above her head. But going off into the sewer, nothing. It's all darkness and horrible smells, which she smells more acutely than Fawn because of her nose.
Hey, you got any non-fiery magical light shit you could do?
Ah, no. The only light I have is fire.
Yeah, don't use that down here.
I'm not going to. I'm not brain dead.
Good to know.
Just stick close then.
Okay. And Talon will let Fawn lead the way.
All right, let's go with survival check for Fawn
Fuck.
because he is stuck in front.
Nope. I'm not very good at survival.
So it's not long before you're pretty sure you're hopelessly lost under the city.
Like, once Fawn realizes that he's lost, he stops. He's like,
You got us lost, didn't you?
yeah,
Eh,
I got us lost. Now, I really wish I had Bite. I would be so grateful. Great right now.
Yeah, it would definitely be helpful. Well, I guess we can't do anything down here now because if I light this, we're gonna blow up. And if we keep going, God knows where we'll be. So I guess let's go back and go up and
the problem is with that 4, you don't even know which way is the right way to go back.
but there's more than one intake, so
True.
Alright, let me try and find a way out. Then.
and maybe we can, I don't know. We gotta alert the others that something happened.
Yeah, I believe one of them must have a light spell.
But I don't know where. By the time we figure this out, Will and Lanisa could be dead.
Listen, if you can tell me when we get out of here how far away and exactly in which direction the tavern is, I can get us there as long as it's within 500 feet.
Give me light and I'll tell you anything anywhere in the city.
Great. So I'm gonna try and find a way back out.
Okay. Perception check. You seem to have gotten deeper into the sewers than you thought, because you make several more twists and turns, and you have yet to see another manhole cover.
Oh, come on, what the hell type of sewer is this? How is it this hard to find an exit?
I'm really wishing that deal went through right about now. I don't know what kind of sewer this is. Kind that's easily lost, I guess. At this point, I don't see any. There's probably no hope for them.
You know what? How far down are we?
Do you have a way of knowing exactly?
I mean, no, but
You are not sure. All you know is that you haven't seen a manhole cover in a bit.
I mean, no, I mean like we went. Like, how far down the ladder did we go? Like, how far
It
down
felt
was the
like
ladder?
it felt like 10 feet at the very least.
How can it be this difficult to find a wormhole cover?
I don't know.
That's ridiculous. Alright, well, this is overkill, but I literally won't be able to help us find out what way, so I'm going to try casting Wall of Light.
Wall of light?
Yes. Well, oh, come on!
Can I see the description?
Yeah. That's what I wanted to happen, but it didn't show. Show description. Because I can orientate it horizontally or vertically.
Alright. A shimmering wall, bright light appears at a point you can choose within range.
You know.
So I'm gonna have it under, like, so it doesn't hurt me or Talon, but so it lights up
Alright.
as far as the sewer as I can.
Alrighty. How long does it last for? 1 minute, there we
This
go.
is a very
Oh, no,
high level
that's-
spell.
Wait, that's blinded for 1 minute.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
This is a 5th level spell. One of my only few 5th
So,
level spells.
Talon, you can now see. So, you can now navigate.
There we go. Yeah.
Survival!
Does she need it with her city urchin thing?
Have you spent a lot of time under the city as well? Or just in back alleys?
I mean, she's lived in Waterdeep for her whole life.
Yeah, but most people don't necessarily know what the sewers look like.
Regular roll?
Survival, please. Yeah, you take some looks around, using the light as your guide. Take a careful look at the walls, and like you see the slight grade in the floor, and go, okay, this is the way that's back up. And you glance back at the down thing that's going, like, you know, more of a slightly down. It's basically something that's like not easy to feel it when you're in the dark. You know, the slight grade up and down. But as you're, like, you know, staring at the downgrade, somewhere in the distance, you know, something catches your attention in the downgrade.
Fun.
Yeah.
Some down there.
I'll look the way that she's pointing.
All
Daggers out.
right. Roll a perception check, please, Fun.
Nope.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure what she sees. Talon, also roll me a perception check.
Got a passive of 22, if that means anything.
Yeah, which is why you spotted it the first, saw it out of the corner of your eye. Yeah. In this case, you definitely see what looks like the edge of some kind of green tendril at the very far end. Something that without the light you probably wouldn't, would have seen but overlooked because you wouldn't have been able to see the color. Fun. Because, dark vision, no color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darts heading towards the tendril.
That seems to be at the edge of a corner on the downgrade.
I'll follow. Trying to keep up.
Sorry. No. Okay. So as you head in down there, you start noticing that this opens up into a lot more tendrils. You guys have seen the movie Aliens?
Yep.
Yeah.
Think the alien nest, but green and vines instead.
Ooh.
And that would give you a good idea of what you're walking into right now. You look around and it's like the entire corridor. You can't even tell if this is sewer or if something broke through and made tunnels underground somewhere. The entire area is just covered in what is most likely vines that are overlapping each other and just forming the walls here, with only little bits of ends wriggling at the very end.
Any sign of Lunisa or giant badger? Or Will? Either one.
You're staring down another long corridor that seems to stretch out into different directions. You're going to need survival check to navigate. Also, roll me an investigation.
Can I also roll investigation?
Yeah, I meant that for both of you.
Okay.
She has stuff for investigation. What is that? Oh no. You're for deceit. Okay, investigation. I have an idea, but it's not a good one.
What's the idea?
Maybe we use a little fire.
I mean, how little of a fire do you want to be used? My fire comes in several sizes.
Oh, small, medium, or large? Are we talking Trentai, Ventai? Tall?
Small, medium, large, or wall.
Fawn.
Yeah.
Even as you're talking about this, you gaze into the tunnel, and you're pretty sure you see some tiny, glittering shapes embedded into the walls here of the vines.
Some tiny glittery shapes
that are reflecting the light that you're still pushing out from the wall of light.
What's that? And I point over toward them.
Talon is being
And
in
I make-
water deep. She would know what the crystals were. If they were those.
Yeah, they definitely look to be crystals embedded in the vines. Or perhaps growing out of some of the vines in different locations. These are small ones. These are
very small.
Like the size of grapes. And they're clear.
This is bad.
This is very bad.
So what was your bad idea with the fire?
Oh, set it on fire. Burn it up.
How much fire would that take? Not much, I would
You're the
assume.
bush type. I'm more just the killing type. But I don't know. Can you send like a fireball or something down there?
I can. I mean, I don't send a fireball.
You don't send a fireball?
Fire explodes from a point I choose into a ball.
Oh, well, excuse me.
slightly different.
My sincerest apologies.
And then I fireball down. But
You're sending out a fireball.
yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna. It's gonna be a big explosion, but
So I'm gonna have you roll me a 1d5 and then roll your fireball damage.
okay.
You launch the fireball down this
you
long
don't-
corridor.
You don't launch fireballs
Well,
though.
I am still describing it. I am the GM. I am saying it. I'm using the term launch because I like it. You launch the spell from your hands, forming into a fireball at great distance from you, as far down this vine corridor as you can see, and it explodes in a hail of fire. Okay. Melissa.
Is it my turn?
Sorry, you awaken with a start as flames lick across your body. You take 37 points of damage as you're knocked out of your blissful dream of being at home in the Feywild and find yourself falling out of a nest of vines that are currently on fire and shriveling backwards.
37?
37 points of fire damage.
If my roll 20 lets me at it. Okay, what do I see?
You're in a really dark place. You have dark vision, and the fireball. There's still like brains on fire. Some of them are writhing. There are bits of crystal embedded into the vines. They're now glowing. Kind of this. Hold on. They are growing. They're glowing black. They've just turned from clear to black. You can see them just turning into black, and some of them turning blue from clear. But you are nicely awake. You don't know how you got here, and you don't know why you're on fire. But there's also a bright light down the corridor, and you see two people, Talon and Fawn. I'm going to move you there in 1 second. But you do take 37 points of damage because Fawn accidentally hit you with a fireball. As the fire burns away some of the vines down there, you see glimmers of color as some of the crystals farther in seem to change colors immediately, from clear to kind of blue, and some of them just seem to darken completely. And then from a nest of vines, right at the epicenter of where your fireball hit, Fawn, a familiar blue figure falls to the ground and seems to be shaken out of their coma. But currently on fire. They're on fire.
We found one.
Oh, they'll
We
be
found-
fine.
You're welcome.
Do you want to get out of the nest of vines and kind of come this way?
Quentin, if you're saying something, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Quentin.
My guess would be Quentin is cursing Vaughn out.
I'll put something in roll 20 in case he can't hear us.
Hello?
There
Yay,
we
we
go.
can hear you.
Okay.
Can you access your character sheet?
I tried. I put in 27, but it hasn't changed yet. So
37.
yeah, no, I'm down to 27
Oh, okay.
after 37.
Oh,
If my
I see.
math is right.
I always just use negative 37 on that sort of thing, so I'm going to do that now.
Yeah.
You're down to 26 hit points.
Oh, 26.
Yeah, as the fire is like, starting to extinguish on you. It's like, yeah, you took a lot of damage because, being incapacitated, you had no way of dodging.
You're welcome.
Hey, Lunisa, you see Will in there? Or a big badger?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Up there, no. Or was it where I was? No. I don't know. Where even am I?
Do you happen to have the light... Lanisa, do you happen to have a way to light things up without fire?
Actually, you'd be this far away from her at this point.
I just light my flame tongue dagger.
Oh.
Isn't that fire, though?
Yeah, well, it's sort of too late for that. You already lit everything else around you on fire, so.
Just you.
Fair.
Well, no.
So did it burn away a fair amount of the plant life, the fireball?
Not really. It burned away some of it, and it woke up Lunissa, but the rest of it just seems to still be there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Some strange life.
Where am I? Why am I here?
You are in the sewers. You sat down in a field with the crystal, and you got pulled in here by some vines.
Do I still have the crystal?
Yes, actually. It's in your pocket.
We're here to help and rescue you and Will.
We need to find Will.
Can I try and see if I can see Will with my 27 perception?
Hold on. I'm trying to get some good corridor in here. Just to show you the distance between things. Darn it, that was not gonna work. Need a good map piece. Give me a second.
Well, the dumb idea worked.
Hey!
We should do it again.
I mean, I won't say no.
But you gaze around where you're at, and you see corridors, or tunnels going off in every direction from where you're at, Lunissa. You're apparently at a junction spot, and like to the south is seems to be the entrance to it, but some ways away there's a lot of vines in the way, and north, south, east, and west. They're all the same width. Like there's not much room for basically one person could travel down the corridor without hitting the vines, but you couldn't stand two side by side without brushing against the vines. And no, you don't see either Will or Badger.
Should we go over to
Can't I just teleport towards them?
Yeah, it's dark. It's dark in here now that the light's going out, so you could teleport towards them.
Yeah, I'll just teleport around to get to them.
That's better. I was worried about us going down that tunnel. Fun.
Yeah, so was I, but she wasn't moving for a very long time.
So, we're looking for Will.
Yes.
And we're not allowed to touch these vines.
Don't touch the vines. Don't touch the crystals.
Okay. I mean, I have no problem because I can just teleport in between them. As long as I see a spot where there aren't too many of them. So I don't really need to watch too much out where I step.
Can you see in the dark?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Good.
You hear a sudden roar come through one of the hallways.
The fuck?
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to decide what thing to throw here.
Not a kitten. A kitten.
A kitten would meow.
Kitten.
It's a big kitten, okay?
It's
a big
using
kitten.
thaumaturgy. It's fine.
I think we pissed it off.
Hold on, I'm forgetting how to spell something. Actually, maybe I just don't have it on this list. I just don't have it on this list. That's why.
K-I-T-T-E-N.
So suddenly, at the right where the area where Lanissa just came from, a dinosaur steps into view.
Excuse me?
How does that fit in the sewers?
Followed by a second one. And they are making roaring raptory sounds.
How the fuck do they fit in here? I'm confused.
Clever girl.
Are you kidding me?
Are these things normally in your sewers? That seems like a very weird pest problem.
This is a problem.
What the fuck are those? I imagine she's like right here. All right.
There's a lot of clicking hearing in the background. What's going on?
Clicking.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
someone keeps hitting their mouse as if they're killing something. What's going on?
I'm some numbers on something.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That would be nice.
Oh, I
if it
took you.
was
I
gonna work.
took you. I took you off that thing. So.
Oh.
Oh, back site.
So I was whispering to the. I whisper by character. So yeah, and you would have seen the GM roll at the very least. Yeah, I'll go grab that one. Players, Lanissa, where are you, Lanissa? There we go. Just aware that anytime you stand side by side in this corridor, you're brushing up against the vines, which have crystals embedded in them.
Then right down the middle. Then.
Well, I mean, is you could stand on either side and it'll be right down the middle. It's just that if you stand side by side, you're potentially knocking each other into the vines. So just so you're aware. Talon gets to go first.
Distance on this. Um, 60. Okay. So she's gonna move a little bit. 5, 10, 15. I think that should be enough. Yep. And two daggers. We'll go on the one on the left.
The one on the left?
Miss.
That would be this one over here.
So an 11 and a 4.
Ah, you're using sharpshooter? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, for some
both
reason
of those
it's
miss.
broken. Yeah. And yeah, that's her turn.
Let's see. That same Geneticus. Let's see. Can they run that fast? 40 feet. Alright. So they get about here. Okay, yeah. So it's about there. That goes up there. Hi, Lyra. Lanissa.
It's my turn.
Yes, it is.
Is there one of the Velociraptors that hasn't had a turn
They're
yet?
Deinonychus, and yes, the one straight in front of you.
If he hasn't had his turn yet, I'm gonna throw 2 daggers at him with sharpshooter.
It's over 60 feet away.
Over 60 feet?
Yep, it's over 60 feet away from you currently.
How many feet away?
About 70 feet.
There were 2 of them, right? Did the other one run towards us?
Yeah,
Yep,
it was
the
55
other one
from here.
Yeah.
From where I was.
I will teleport behind the one that ran towards us, but
Okay.
far enough away so that I can throw daggers at the other one.
Alright.
And then I'll throw daggers at the other one.
So you're gonna teleport behind that one?
Yeah, it's just a
Okay,
bonus action.
So it gets it gets used its held action, which was waiting to attack. If anything
I want to teleport far enough behind it so it can't attack me if that's possible. You know?
Then you need to specify that because you said directly. You said behind it, so.
Yeah, behind it, not directly behind it. I don't want to be flanked.
How far away can you teleport?
60 feet.
Okay. So do you want to be in the middle between them, or do you want to be closer to the other one? Where do you wish to be?
I want to be about in the middle between them, as long as I'm not within direct bite range of either one of them. Because
Right there,
I'm
then.
already hurt. Yeah.
And you're throwing which daggers?
Both daggers, sharpshooter, and I have advantage, so one of them has sneak attack if they hit.
Okay. Let's see. So both daggers, venom, flame, and venom. Are either of them active already?
The flame one is active. The venom isn't. Because I activated earlier to show fun.
Alright. That misses. Second one hits. Venom dagger goes smacking into it. Let's see, I only put down sharpshooter. Sneak attack. 40. It's sneak attack is 2d6 or 3d6 at your level?
2d6 because I'm not high enough level yet.
So roll 4d6 because you got double damage. You critted on this. A sharpshooter double when you did that, or is it not?
No, it doesn't. It doubles dice roll, not damage.
Okay. So that'd be let's see, 10, 20, 32. And it's a dagger of venom. Okay. So the venom, the dagger of venom strikes into it, and the creature just shimmers and seemingly explodes, just kind of raining down into chunks of, well, look like ephemera, which seem to then disintegrate in front of you.
I have no idea what ephemera means.
Anyone else want to define it easily?
Isn't it just like things that exist or used or enjoyed for a short time? That's what I got from Google.
I guess I'm using that wrong then. They basically just. I've always thought of it as. I'm trying to find the right words for it, and I'm just terrible
Viscera?
at that. No, not
Viscera?
viscera. Definitely not viscera. No, it's more like something that isn't exactly there. That you see it, but when you try to grab for it, it's gone.
Oh, it just dissipates.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always thought ephemera is the word to use for that, but I guess maybe not. Fun.
Wow, that was an extremely good round for her. How much damage does that? Alright, I'm gonna. How close are we? No, not close enough for that. I don't want to get any closer. That's touch. Don't want that. 4 magic missile. Because I don't want to miss.
Okay.
1, 2. That's 10. Level 4, which is an extra.
At least
3,
one more bolt. Or
2,
3.
3.
11. Talon.
2 more daggers. Sharpshooter. Let's see.
Wow. So this one explodes also on contact, but leaves nothing behind.
Okay, we really need to hurry up and find Will.
Mm-hmm. Looking for evidence of Will or Large Badger.
I'm going now. As you guys are there, I'm going to look in on the other group. Hello.
Hello.
The following happens. Grick, you are happily tending bar at your tavern. A very well done rock concert put on by Urk. Urk, you in one tavern, and then you close your eyes to play, and now you're back in. Seems like the Iron Roses Tavern with Grick tending bar, but behind him, there's no wall anymore. Instead, there is a field of endless trees, and Will is there.
Grick, is that actually you? Eric immediately stops playing after seeing it.
Yes. What is it? Me?
Why is that? Wait, we're in the Iron Roses, right? Wait, are we?
This isn't making any sense.
He calls out to Will.
Yes. Yeah, it's like you remember the Iron Roses, but it seems like they shouldn't be here, Will. Not in your forest.
You're this is not the right place.
No, this is not right at all.
And I was in another tavern.
When are we?
What was that?
When? Did you say when?
Yes.
He'll say the date that he remembers last.
It's like, maybe the 27th. I
Yes.
forget exactly.
Huh. Yes, no. In that case, your place is more real. Walks over to the tavern. Kind of touches to walk past them.
I remember it's like a dream of vines and no, this has got to be something.
Real.
Irk. Yay!
This has to be some sort of something keeping us in our. It's got to be in our minds.
Oh.
Because Urk was and where a wall should be something. This is not real.
I wasn't even this form.
I remember taking a dream, but it's not a dream. Is it a dream? I don't know.
I remember seeing Will turn into a badger, and then I went into the Cube's tavern.
This
There has
is
to be a way to get out of this.
not real.
It's not.
Can Urk wake up somehow?
Wisdom saving throw.
Just squints hard to kind of like if somebody was to look at somebody and try and laser their
Wisdom saving throw. You squint for a while, but
well, that didn't work.
Not the tavern.
No, it's not. This is not our place. Think, Rick, think. How to break a mind trap.
Wait, what if we hurt ourselves? And Urk will punch himself in the face.
Attack roll. With advantage because you're trying to attack yourself.
So just a straight strength attack, I guess.
At advantage because you're not trying to dodge it. So
13.
you try to dodge yourself, but it doesn't seem
I
to
don't
land.
think you can make an attack roll against your own AC. That's weird. If you wanted to hurt yourself, you could just fucking bang your head against the wall.
Maybe he's gonna think.
Our class is 18.
Yeah,
Let me just try hurting you.
I'd rather not. And
Alright.
Will tries to. He creates an illusion. It's an illusion of, let's say, evidence on the bar.
Evidence waves. So you see evidence on the bar.
Just check to see if I can see if it's an illusion.
I can tell you it's an illusion.
He already told you.
Okay.
All right then. I'm sorry, Tavern. Erupting earth in one of the corners, trying to blast through, see if he can be a part of the.
Alright.
He just found out that he can use his magic in here.
Part of a wall, and instead of the streets, you seem to be looking into a library, and you hear a yelp coming from the other side.
He'll poke his head through.
You see several people in robes that mark them as, the acolytes or kind for Denier, kind of like sitting, reading books, and they're like all staring at you. What did you do to that wall for?
You're not where you think you are. This is a mind thing. We're stuck.
They kind of like.
Was there a tavern on the other side of this wall?
And a force behind that.
And they're just kind of they're just kind of staring at you as if in confusion. Like they kind of look at each other. It's like, what? They just rub their heads. It's like,
I
you're
go
not
through
making
the
any
library.
sense.
I walk through the library, and then I do the same thing on the wall opposite end. So again,
And
boom.
and as you move to do that, it all begins to shake. Several books seem to form into the shape of spiders and move in for the attack. And we will end this
shit.
right now.
I still
You
smashed
broke down another wall.
Fine before this ends.
Mm-hmm. You don't quite see it yet.
Alright.
Oh, good. I could
God damn it.
things.
For a second there, Will fought for the people that kept them. And he was about to just destroy them.